What? What's going on, everybody? Welcome into the live stream. I am trying to get everything sent off, but having a little bit of technical difficulty. I don't know why, but for some reason YouTube didn't work. So I like had everything connected, everything was fine, like normal. I didn't touch anything, believe it or not. But yeah, for whatever reason, it didn't work. Also, it looks like the chat as well is not working for some reason. That's weird. Because Kellogg, you messaged and it didn't put anything on the overlay. Weird. Oh, I guess maybe you did. I don't know how long ago you responded, I guess. That makes sense. So maybe it takes a little bit. It's up? What do you mean it's up? YouTube works? Yeah, no, I got it worked. I got it fixed now. Yeah, I got it fixed now. It was just weird that it didn't work. For whatever reason, it wasn't working properly. So I ended up having to reload it, which was kind of a pain in the ass, but we got it. We got it, baby. Baka baka boom. Okay, so it's not working. That's so weird. I don't understand why the chat box here is not working. Oh, maybe it's because it needs to be slid up here. Now let's try it. Test. Ah, there it is. There it is. There it is. I got it working. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. I got it working. Sorry, I had it hidden behind the... I had it hidden behind. That would make sense. If it's not to the forefront, how the hell are you going to read it? That makes sense. Yep. Kellogg says, is the snow okay for you? I'm actually not using the one that you had. I'm not the one that I'm not even actually using the one that you put on there. I'm using mine. I'm using the, just the local file. Like the download. I will tell you, the only thing that I don't like about the snow, so like I enjoy this, like this is great. The only thing I don't like about the snow is on me, like my face right here. Like I wish there was a way that I could mask this out. Does that make sense? And I don't know if there is or not in Meld. I'm not exactly sure how all of that works, but it would be nice to be able to mask it out. I do think that would be awesome. But yeah, I don't know how to mask it out. Yo, Aussie Axeman Dave, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Thank you very much for tuning in. Welcome in, brother. It's officially holiday season. Holiday season is here. We've got I've got some Christmas lights. I just hung up this little string here. It goes up and over top. You can't see it, but I did hang up that. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for the tree. I will put up a tree. I'm just not sure when. I've never used Meld. Can't help. Yeah. No worries. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll figure out exactly what I need to do or how I need to do it. But and again, I don't even know if I can even do it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not even sure if it's something I can even do. Stream looks a little bit chilly. Yeah, it does look chilly. I'm not sure how I feel about the text box right here. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. I'm so damn picky, dude, when it comes to this stuff. Like, part of me feels like, as a graphic designer, I should just take the damn time, you know what I mean? Like, to design something myself. But too often, or more often than not, I don't take enough time to do it. Do you know what I mean? So then I just end up resorting in, like, either not having anything, you know what I mean? Or, like, last-minute shit, where I just go and grab something and call it good, right? So, yeah, I need to, though. He says, hope you rugged up. Wait, you rugged up nice and warm? Yeah, right? Yo, Hoster coming in with the 3 months. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the love. Welcome in. Hoster says, another one bites the dust. Yeah, right? Another one bites, and another one bites, and another one bites the dust. Thank you so much, Hoster, for the 3 months subbies, dude. I appreciate the love, man. Welcome in, brother. The chat box is nice. Would work well with the snow filter. Yeah, I mean, and it does. It totally does. Like, it works well. Like I said, I'm just not sure how I feel about it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just so picky when it comes to this shit. Like, I like certain things for a second, and then I don't like them, and then I see it, and then I'm like, it looks kind of cheesy, and then it's like, oh, I really would like something custom, you know, that like fits me, but then it's like, shit, like, you know, oh, guess what? It's stream time. Do you know what I mean? I'm already 5 minutes behind. I guess I should just find something and throw something on there or hit play. I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's weird, but yeah, I do. That's literally what I do. All the time, constantly. Get a little bit of a festive. Oh, maybe we should do it this way. I gotta look down so you can see my hat. See if that works. Still can't see it. Top down angle, you know, always hides your double chin if you have one. Perfect. All right. We're gonna roll with that one for now. I gotta upload this one, get it sent off. Axeman says, what you two on Enshrouded? Any underground sneaky base areas going in? I'm jelly. We can do that on Ark. Oh, we can't do that on Ark. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any ideas for any underground stuff as of yet. I mean, I totally should. I don't know what my plan is. I know that at some when we log into the game, I'm gonna have to no matter what, I'm gonna have to go get my dead body and then try to survive where I'm at currently. I was playing offline a couple of days ago, and I completely ran into a situation where there is a mob. So I basically saw a chest, broke down into the chest. Sorry, was following a quest, broke down into this area. Instead of going the right path to get, funnel through from start to finish, I broke into an area, got down into the end basically, and there's a little mini boss mob in there, and he has killed me 12 times. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, basically I ended up getting off for the night, after dying several times trying to recover my body. I would get to the area, recover my body, and then instantly get killed again. And I was trying to fight him. It was just a pain in the ass. So I know we're gonna have to face that as soon as we get in. That's a no-brainer. We're gonna have to tackle that immediately. So I can at least just get the hell out of there, if nothing else. If I'm not gonna stay there. You know what I mean? It's festive. It's getting festive. No. Festive streams are here. Diving, nope. Nope. Diving, nope. Diving into some Enshrouded, into the new water biome in Enshrouded. Get your shrouded cheeks in here. youtube.twitch.tv/Kodeations. And then we'll do the other one as well. youtube.com/Kodeations. There we go. 1 second here, chat. I'm like not looking at it right now. I'm currently on X. Give me 1 second here. Trying to get my live links set out. Because I'm a scrub. Takes us 40 minutes to do this. All right. Let's get this thing sent over. You know what's funny is I was actually down here ahead of time. I ended up putting my Christmas lights up behind me. And then on top of that, I ended up messing around with Meld a little bit, setting up some stuff, and I'm still damn late. You know what I mean? Doesn't even matter. I gotta love those death loops. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, we're killing it in the death loops. By the way, okay. So here's something that I don't like. So with this text box right here, I don't like how the chat doesn't stay. Right? I feel like if we have the text box here, the chat needs to stay. Am I crazy? Like I feel like that makes sense. Like we shouldn't have the chat hide. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel like we shouldn't have the chat hide if that's the case. Like if we're gonna have the chat box here. Because it just doesn't make any sense that there'd be just a random floating chat box for no reason. All right, I think this is good. I've got that sent off for the live link, so that should be good there. We should be cooking, baby. We've been live for 25 minutes. All right, cool. Yo, Spike Cub, thank you so much for the for the follow, dude. I appreciate the love. Welcome in. Welcome in, baby. Drops at www or no https TV/Kodeations. There we go. Perfect. Pin that message. There we go. We got that message pinned, which is nice. All right, so that should be good there. I mean, I think we're all set. I think we're all set. Let's let me see here. Let me see what I got. All right, we should be good. I think I got it, baby. Let's go. All right, let's swap over here to the live stream here. Let's bring us up. We should be Gucci. All right. Let's Let's do start a private game. Let's roll. Let's do it, dude. Anyway, so what's everybody been up to, man? Everybody had a good week so far. It is officially Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. Dude, it has been crazy, like, week and a half. It's been like a crazy week and a half for me. Like, it's been wild. Our household basically has been sick on top of sick on top of sick on top of sick. It has been a nightmare. When it comes to just the sheer amount of sickness that has been running through the house. We have unfortunately not caught a break, and it's been everywhere from my wife first, and then from my wife my wife, and then it was my daughter, and then it was now it's my son. So I am the last one to get it if I get anything. Yo, what's going on, Amy D? Welcome in. What's going on, Amy D? Welcome in over there on YouTube. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate the love. But yeah, it has been an absolute... wait one second. Is it really loud for you guys? I feel like it's like stupid loud for me. All right, let's pause this. I got to go here. Where's the game sound? Is it this one? Yeah, I got to pull that back just a little bit. All right, there we go. I think we're good. But yeah, so my son basically has been home for the past 2 days already, and he's also not going to go back to school tomorrow because he's still not technically over it. He puked again later on this afternoon, and because of the way school works, you know, he's technically not allowed to go back to school tomorrow, even if he doesn't puke overnight, you know what I mean, and has no fever or anything. Because you have to be puke-free and and fever-free basically for 24 hours, and he wasn't that technically. So he basically has been, or he's been home for 2 days. He'll be home again tomorrow. With my wife has been home the time with him. But yeah, she had it first. My daughter ended up coming down with it, and then now he has it. And I feel like it's been like 2 weeks now, like basically. Before Thanksgiving or right before Thanksgiving, like that is when it like hit my wife, and oh man, it's been yeah, I don't know, it's been rough. So every time, you know, my wife's been home basically all day long the past couple of days, you know what I mean, chilling, you know, surviving it. I come home, I basically take over for her, you know, to help with the kids and everything. It's just been a lot. So anyways, that's how my week has been. Hopefully your guys' week has been better. But yeah, like I said, it's officially Thursday, so we got the weekend upon us, which is awesome. I'm excited for that. I can't see crap to know where I'm going. That's not good. Oof. All right, that was a fail of a jump. All right. We're going to have to try that again. The frosted edge of your screen is nice touch. Yeah, this one right here you talked about? This one here? Yeah, I like this one. It's nice and subtle. It took me a while to find it, though, yesterday. I was looking, man. I was, like, trying to find, like, what did I like the best out of what was available online, you know what I mean? Like, and I could not decide. I was like, man, I'm like, I don't know. Like, I was like, you know, part of me, you know, I really like, you know, some of the stuff that I had seen, but then on the other side, on the flip side, I didn't like some of them because I thought they were, like, way too much, you know what I mean? And I'm like, man, I don't really want this. I was like, I want something subtle, you know, something small, you know, something that, you know, that says hot, you know, cold or, you know, winter season, but like without, you know, screaming, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I didn't want it to be too much, you know? So I ended up settling on this one. I found this little camera overlay on Etsy, and I picked it up for like $2 or something in some change. And so that's what I ended up going with for now. Where the hell am I supposed to go, dude? I should not have done this when it was nighttime. Where's my dead body? Why is it not showing my dead body? Wait, I'm confused. Yeah, I'm very confused. That's not... This is a Drak doll temple. My guess is this is the right temple from where I was going, but the weird part is that I don't... This is not where I went at all. Yeah, I didn't go here. This is not where I should be, I don't think. I mean, this is cool because I just found some sparks. But this is not where I'm supposed to be. I've never been here before. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, cool. I have no clue. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be. Anyways. It's weird that my death box is not showing on my map. It's super strange, because I know for a fact that I died multiple times, and I don't think that I, like I don't think I went back and got my stuff, do you know what I mean? So unless if the game, like, didn't drop anything, because I deleted a couple of weapons out of here, so, like, all of my stuff is, like, still in my inventory. So it's almost like it didn't drop my stuff. Which is weird. Because you would think it would have, but it didn't, so. Okay. Strange. Strange. So you're going to stay hydrated and make sure you get enough rest so you can get your immune system strong, right? So it won't be a 2 a.m. sign-off live stream tonight? Well, yes and no. I did. That's what I did last night. Last night, that's why I didn't go live, because I was exhausted. I knew that, like, I needed rest. I knew that I needed to, you know what I mean, like, actually, like, again, get some rest, you know, like, I knew it was a couple of days since I had actually went to bed at a decent time. So last night I went to bed. It was like 10 o'clock when I went to bed. So I feel like that's pretty good, you know? I feel like I got a pretty good rest. Not the best, I guess, that you could ever be, but it was still really good. So, and I feel pretty good about it. All right, I don't know where I'm going to put these items, but I guess I'm just going to stick them right here for now. And we need to go nights. Let's go to sleep. You need rest every day? I get rest every day. What do you mean? I get rest every day. Every day I have rest. It's just not, you know, like the crazy 15 hours or whatever, you know, that everybody else, or that you typically, or that people typically, you know, try to get. But I get rest. I promise you I get rest. All right, what is this here? This is Vengeance. What is the Vengeance quest we got? Oh, no. That's the, yeah, that's the boss, dude. I'm not ready for that. That's for sure. All right, let's go back here really quick. Delinka, what's going on? Says, so the new Soul Mask DLC is looking good? I have not seen it. Dude, I have not kept up with Soul Mask in a long time. I haven't even... Have they even posted anything? I feel like I haven't seen them post anything, Delinka. Are they... I didn't even know that they were even active, to be honest with you. Yeah, I was exaggerating, Amy D. You know, I just mean the 15 hours... Not 15 hours, sorry, 8 hours, you know what I mean? I just mean the 8 hours. You know what I'm talking about. Tons of updates so far, but 1.0 and the DLC is not far off. Interesting. Yeah, I have not heard anything on them. So I must have, like, muted their notifications or something, like in Discord, because I don't hear anything. And I have not played the game since the last time I played with you, dude. So, I mean, there's probably so much that I would have to do in that game to catch up. I can tell you right now what I'm currently waiting for. So currently right now I'm playing Enshrouded, right? I want to beat this zone, right? I want to get my village, you know, crafted and built. I want to do all of those, you know, those things, you know, and complete it. Once I do all of that, or my goal right now is the 15th. When the 15th comes out, I'm going to be jumping into RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I'm probably going to be playing the crap out of RuneScape Dragon Wilds new region. I want to complete all the, you know, beat all the enemies, collect all the new sets of gear, beat the new boss in Fell Hollow. You know, all of that stuff, farm, you know, do everything like that. And then the 16th, right after that, also drops Lost Colony if it launches on time, with it being Wildcard and Snail. We know how that goes. But yeah, that's kind of what my plan is right now, honestly. That's where I'm at, is what I should say. This is the dude right here. Okay, so it's almost like it must have rolled back my save or something. Because I broke into this thing, dropped down into there because I saw that there was a button here. But that mob right there was who was trying to fight me. And yeah, that's what ended up happening. But for whatever reason, it's not showing that the save is here. That's weird. Super strange. Yeah, that's odd. That's odd. Dolinga says it's a new desert map, Egypt themed. Wait, I thought they already had Egypt themed stuff in a desert area. Remember, me and you went there. We got like the Bird Mountain stuff. Is that not the same? Dolinga says there is huge improvements to automation and travel around the map. Interesting. Yeah, I would have to check it out. I'd have to jump back in. I mean, honestly, like I said, it'd be like a full refresher though, because I haven't played in such a long time to know. So yeah, it would be like a huge refresher because I don't know anything about the game. It's been so long since I've played. And I also I also feel like that game never got like as much love as it deserved. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know why that is, but I feel like it didn't get as much love as it deserved to get. Okay, so this is locked. So there must be a button somewhere to press, my guess. It would be a full refresh for a lot of people. Ton has changed. Interesting. Ton has changed as in like not implemented yet, or like but going to be implemented, or ton has changed as in like over time and people just haven't been playing it, so nobody knows. Either way, have you been playing it? Have you been checking it out and keeping up with it, or are you just now getting back into it? Oh, this is swimming. No, I don't really want to do that. I'm not prepared for swim. Is that the only option we've got? I see something over here. I don't know if this is where the button is, but... Oh, no. I can't attack in the water. That's not good. That's not good. I can't attack in the water, chat. I can't attack in the water. I can't get out of the water. Oh my gosh. I don't know how the hell I missed that. Pure luck, dude. For fuck's sake. Come on. There we go. There we go. Where did he go? Is he stuck? I think he's stuck. No. Is there another dude on this side? Yeah. Oh, okay. Maybe not. I hear another one. You guys hear another one? I've been waiting on 1.0 to go back, but kept up with the updates. Trailer for DLC dropped 6 hours ago. Oh shit. Okay, so it's brand new then. Yeah, I'll have to definitely check it out. Yo, Bald Zebra, what's going on, dude? Welcome in, brother. 10 out of 10 escape, bro. It has been brutal, dude. The new zone is ridiculously tough. Ridiculously tough. At least for me anyways. I don't know if it's because it's my gear. I mean, I feel like I should be doing pretty well, but dude, I have been getting destroyed in the new zone. But yeah, dude, welcome in, man. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Delinka says it says spring next year, but I'm expecting it to be mid-April. I mean, isn't April spring though? I feel like April's spring. You would probably like Soul Mask DLC too. I think hasn't Zeb? I think Zeb played a little bit of Soul Mask, but I thought he didn't like it. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty positive he didn't like. I thought that was his take on Soul Mask, is that he didn't like it, but I could be wrong. Maybe he did play it more. All right, so I got that. Oh, there's one there. I didn't see them up there. It is spring, but closer. It is spring, but a closer update time. When we played it, it was good but rough still. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was definitely rough. I mean, it was still very early access, so I totally get that. And I know that obviously they would probably have more updates over time, but yeah, I think I just got busy with other games, honestly, that I didn't have enough time for it at the time, and I think that there was not a lot of people actually playing it, you know, so viewership on it was low, do you know what I mean? I didn't have enough time, or I didn't give it enough time, so it's just a combination of things of why, I kind of put it down, but I'd be curious to check it out again. I mean, I can tell you right now, I've got a stack full of games, you know what I mean, that I'm hoping to jump into and you know, and see more progress and stuff being done. One of the biggest ones is being RuneScape Dragon Wilds, which, like I said, is going to be dropping on the 15th this month, so I'm going to be diving into that head first. We've got Lost Colony DLC with ASA, which is dropping supposedly on the 16th, which is probably going to be delayed, but we'll see. And then hopefully Light No Fire comes out 2026. Why can't I loot this thing? 2026, that would be sweet. I've got Under a Rock, if that ever drops, you know what I mean, 2026. I've got tons of games that I'm, you know, hoping to look at or check out in 2026, but we'll see what happens. Zeb says, I would love to restart that. You're talking about Soul Mask? Soul Mask, Zeb? Also, by the way, dude, I saw you playing the early access or alpha, not even, I don't even know what you want to call it, because I saw in the Discord they posted about it. What is it, Atronica, or what? However you ever say the game. But I saw that they posted an announcement, you know, that they were sending out invites and everything like that for backers. That was one of the things that I backed it temporarily as a Discord back, you know, when it was farm folks, and then I ended up canceling it or whatever at some point, you know, the Discord role or backer role that I had, or sub, and then yeah, I never returned back to it again. But I have kept my eye on the game anyways, and have looked at the progress and the change and all the crazy stuff that they've changed over the years. But yeah, I saw you playing it earlier today. How was that, by the way? What did you think so far? I mean, I know in their announcement they said that it was very rough. It's not even considered like a alpha build. They were saying that it's even rougher than that. So I didn't know what was all available to play or whatnot. Okay, that didn't work. Looks like I'm gonna have to go in water. I doubt Light No Fire will even be 27. Really? You think it'll be that far off? Why the hell would they have announced it then so early? I feel like that makes no sense. They played it off you know, the game's been in development in 7 years, and, you know, they were you know, they were playing it off like it was going to be a year maybe out. But you're betting it's not even going to be 2027. Yeah, that makes no sense to me then why they would have announced it, you know what I mean, like they did. Kind of like Under a Rock. I feel the same way about Under a Rock. Like, I feel like they had, like, that big marketing push, you know, for, like, that, whatever that game, I don't know if it was Gamescom or what it was, you know what I mean? Or Next Fest or whatever it was, but they did, like, a big marketing push, you know, dropped, like, the trailer, you know what I mean? Got all this hype, all this buzz around it, and then the next thing you know, they ended up, you know, I feel like we've seen nothing else, you know? We've seen, like, random, like their social media stays busy, but, like, I don't see anything new, you know what I mean? They don't have, like, anything like, oh, you know, we're working on this, or expect, you know, a release, you know, testing release here. But yeah, I haven't heard anything on the game, so it's just funny. It's almost like we're never getting it. But yeah, I mean, like I said, if I had people to play with for Soul Mask, I would totally be down to jump back in there and check it all out and look at all the new stuff or whatever for sure, but I don't know if I have anybody that'd be willing to play Soul Mask or that I know even plays it. Delinka says, like last week, Sean said a tiny team at Hello is working on Light No Fire in the background. Interesting. I wonder why it's a tiny team, though. They already have done, like, everything that you possibly can, I feel like, for No Man's Sky. It's weird to me that they'd be not... Why would they be focusing most of their efforts on Light No Fire? By the way, how the hell do I get into this temple? Is it underwater? I feel like it's got to be underwater. Right? Like, I feel like it's got to be underwater. Because I don't see another way in besides cheating. And that's probably what I'm going to do, honestly. We're just going to break into here and see what we can do. Yo, T go crazy. What is going on, dude? Oh, hello, homie. Welcome in, man. Hopefully you're having a good night, dude. Hey, I saw you were live earlier today, dude. I was sitting at work and I got the notification that you went live in the Discord, in your Discord. I didn't see. I'll have to watch it back tomorrow when I'm just chilling at work. You know, being an NPC. What did you end up getting into? Hopefully you're having a good night too, by the way, brother. I knew that was going to happen. Lingus says, to be fair, most of No Man devs before launch was under 10 people, so if it's a good team, you don't need... Well, I mean, yeah, that's true. I would agree with that, but yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do for sure with Light No Fire and how much it actually gets or doesn't get when it comes to development and when they'll... Ooh, almost had me. Almost had me. Not today, sir. Not today. I don't know why I turned around. That was good. Let's go. Let's go. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so we've got a button somewhere, right? Wasn't it right there? But the question is, can I hit it with my... Yeah, you sure can. Hell yeah, you can. Look at that. Okay, so I cheated. I got this door open, which tells me that maybe this is the end. There's a bunch of gold coins in here, which I know we can loot the gold coins, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's nothing hidden here. I'm not sure. Oh, dude, look at this. Oh, did I literally just break down that golden chest? Bro. When you break the chest in this game, it doesn't give you the damn loot that's inside. I accidentally broke it. Yeah, I know. Damn. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's ridiculous. Okay, well, that sucks. Hopefully that wasn't anything good, because I just broke it. I didn't realize it wouldn't take that many hits. I didn't realize it was even there, to be fair. T says, I'm good, bro. Definitely a good stream. I've been trying to get back into the streaming rotation. You're supposed to break. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, gold coin mining? Yeah, clearly I'm just mining gold coins at this point, Axeman. I just broke a treasure chest that I wasn't supposed to, but I didn't know it was there. So in my defense, you know, it is what it is. But I just missed out on some loot for sure. How's the stream going so far? Stream's going good so far. I mean, I'm just technically getting started. I mean, I've been live for what, 30-40 minutes, just sitting there talking on the home screen like I normally do. But you know how it goes. Yeah, you say you're getting back into streaming. Very nice. Yeah, you've been back and forth when it comes to streaming. I know you pushed it a little bit consistent for a while, and then you ended up stop doing it, and then I know you kind of went back and forth with like only streaming exclusively on Twitch, or you know, trying to do the multi-stream stuff. So with you being officially back on YouTube and Twitch together, hopefully the multi-stream you know, works out for you for sure. T, do you work a job outside of doing content, by the way? Or do you do content creation full time? I didn't know if you were full time on the grind or not. All right, I don't even know. Do I need these gold coins? Like, I mean, like, I know, like, I do, but, like, do I need them? Does that make sense, chat? Like, oh, what is this? What is this down here? Ooh, it's a secret tunnel. Look at this. Bro, it's a crappy treasure chest. Not even a golden one. Well, it can't be a golden one, right? Because I just destroyed the golden one. Is there anything... Now that makes me feel like I want to break this down. I try and mine the lot of it, get wealthy fast. Yeah, well, see, that's the problem, though. Like, I don't think, like... It doesn't really have... At least not yet, anyways. I don't think it has any, like, reason behind the gold coins, like... that many gold coins. Now, I know that there is something behind the gold coins when it comes to, like, the... fisherman NPC. Like, I know that he requires, what was it, like 2 gold coins to make like the superior or expert fishing rod. But I mean, it was like 2 gold coins, and I've currently got already 47 in my inventory plus what I already have at the base. So I don't think I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe there's other reasons or needs behind it, but that's the only NPC that I've seen that asks anything for gold coins. Can anybody else attest to that? That's played the game or played the new update? Is this breaking down? I feel like this is not doing anything. I mean, I guess it is technically. Oh wait, I'm hitting the metal, that's why. This is for sure breaking down. Okay, can I get in and out of here now? I can, but is there anything in here is the question. There's literally nothing here, huh? Yeah, okay, it goes down right here, but there's like nothing else that I see. Okay, so that's just a waste of time. All right, I guess the next thing we could do is we could break these down, I guess, because they do give you some resources for the new biome. There you go, Mother of Pearl, okay. So it's like a little cheap little way, I guess, to get some additional resources. Next tier items. I don't know what we all need for the next gear either, by the way. I should have done some research on that. I need to go to the blacksmith, and I need to figure out exactly what the new set is that I want to craft. And then I need to work on getting that so I can take on the final boss of the new zone. Yo, Zeb, are you still here, by the way? If you're still here, are you planning on jumping in and checking out the Fell Hollow update for Dragon Wilds? Or did you you give up on it completely? Axman says, I like how you can alter the terrain for mining resources and building spaces. Yeah. You can alter the terrain, you know, to, like you said, make, like, you know, tunnels or whatever else you want underneath the ground, which is really nice, like the terraforming. But what I really like is I like how you can also do it to access, you know, things. Oh wait, see, there is something underneath there, chat. Look, there's a chest right underneath there. That's where I need to go. Zeb says, to be honest, really just time frame. I'm not really. Wait, hold on. To be honest, not sure. Really just time frame. Oh, are you talking about, like, if you have the time to jump back in it? Is that what you mean? Oh, I get what you're saying. I was just meaning like your thoughts on the game itself. Like, did you enjoy it enough to go back and play it? Because I thought, like, I remember watching a couple of the streams when you were playing it, and I know you had, like, a lot of complaints or a lot of frustrations, or maybe it was like just lack of content and stuff around the game. So I didn't know if you were even, like, interested enough, you know, or enjoyed it enough to go back and check out a new, like, you know, the new update for it. The new update for it and everything drops on the 15th. So Fell Hollow drops on December 15th is when the new region drops, which then will have the new boss and the new farming mechanic and a couple of other things. But all right, I think I can get for sure out or down in there. I don't know if I'll be able to get back out or not. Dude, this is pretty far deep underneath here. How do you even get out of here? No. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was not what I had expected to happen. All right. Where was the trip plate? I don't even see the trip plate. Yeah, I don't even see where the trip plate is to even trip that on. I gotta be careful because I'm literally gonna die here in a second if I don't. Axman says, yeah, tunneling into areas for loot makes it more entertaining as terrain mechanics just wish more game. Yeah, no, absolutely. I would agree 100%. All right, what do we even have? So this is a chest right here. But is this... I think this looks like the room. I'm pretty sure this looks like the room that they showed, wasn't it, in the trailer that fills up full of water once you loot that chest? I'm almost positive. And the problem is that I have, like, 0. Yeah, like, when I say 0, I mean, like, no water. No water timer beyond 30 seconds. So I don't even know. I don't know if I can even do this. I might have just... Yeah, I might be stuck. Not stuck, but I might have to teleport out. But we can try it. I'm pretty sure that's what this is, though. Pretty positive. That's fire damage. I don't need that. What is this? Mana. No. This is wet duration reduction. That's not going to help me either. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. Yeah, I have nothing in my inventory to increase my water time. Actually, wait a second. What about... Oof, I need 5. I only got 4. Okay. All right, let's try it, chat. All right. Okay, here's a button here. All right, I'm I'm gonna end up probably dying here. Hopefully not. Gotta go up. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whew. Somehow I made it. I am surprised, bro. All right, let's go. Let's keep on going. There was something else that was further around the corner. I hope that was a way to breathe water is what my hope is. There was something like down here. Does this refresh my water? It does not. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. What do we do, chat? What do we do? Okay, I got both. Oof. Okay. But I did get 2 buttons. I got 2 buttons. So, because when we drowned, right, my... Yo, why did it bring me all the way back up here? That's weird, isn't it? I guess it's because it's the last one I touched, but you would have thought that it would have had, like, something in that, temple. But I guess not. And if there is, I didn't touch it, so maybe that's the reason why it did what it did. Alright, let's go. Let's fly in. Dang, that's a lot of gold coins to harvest. I'd be busy like a little... Yeah, I mean, again, I don't... You would... Like, it sounds like you would, right? But I don't know what the benefit would be to have that much gold. I don't think that they have anything in the game currently that warrants that. I mean, I could be wrong. You know what I mean? Maybe there's a reason, but I don't know. I don't think there is. Like, I don't think that there is a reason. Okay, so yeah, so I was right. Check this out. So we got 2 buttons on automatically, and it spawns this thing back here at the top instead of down in the water. So that's pretty slick. So now that we've got that, let's see if there's this one. I'm assuming there's one here somewhere. So we got to go down, I'm assuming. Nope, we already got that one. Oof, 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 oof. Oh my gosh. Woof. All right, so I do know I saw it. We just got to figure out how to get down there is the question. How do you get down there? Is what we got to figure out. I can't see shit down here. All right, we got to somehow get further down. Yeah, I feel like I'm going the exact same way I went last time and could not find it. Yeah, I'm gonna end up dying again because there's no way. No, I'm drowning. No. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We will have to figure it out. I definitely don't want to grab that chest though in that room until we can figure it out. I feel like that chest is gonna be is gonna fill the room full of water. At least from what I've seen from the tutorial or from the trailer for this update, and that is something I do not want to do. So we just not gonna do it. We're gonna say no, and we're gonna solve the button thing. So then that way I can then get the chest. Then the water might kick in. Do you know what I mean? And then it won't really matter if the water kicks in because you know we've already got the door open. That's kind of what I'm hoping, anyways. All right. So like this. Maybe that's not the way to go down. Is that possible? Maybe that's not the right way to go. Got water down in there. Yeah, see the button's down there. You can see it right there. But we got to figure out how to get to the button. Is the question. Oh, maybe it's this way? Oh, that makes sense. Actually, I don't know where this even goes. It goes that way. So maybe it does go down and around? No, I don't want to slowly crawl into the water. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm probably going to be dead here in a second, but we'll see. Okay, this just goes outside. Really? Okay. Just kidding. So this was how you originally are supposed to enter, I guess. I did not do that, chat. I did not do that. That was not how I got out of here. Or in here. Alright, there was the... Where was the spot that was... I remember where it is. Dun 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 dun. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Alright, we gotta figure out how to get down one more. Is where we need to go. We need to somehow get down in there. Is what we need to do. Anything in here? Nope. Alright, we're gonna go back. We're gonna refresh. Yeah. You said, then for other news, Once Human has been updating the login and menu screens for the console launch, along with improving the tutorials and game systems. I am not interested in Once Human at all. Not at all. I gave up on that game. I did not like a lot of the things that they implemented into the game. I did not care for all of the currencies. I didn't care for, you know, any of that stuff. And it just kept on getting worse and worse and worse and more terrible. So I just, yeah, I was not interested in any of it. Unfortunately, after all of that, I kind of lost interest and didn't go back. I'll be on the new scenario when it drops. Can you mine areas when you're underwater? Might be a secret space with the extra button. I don't know. I mean, I do have the underwater mining sieve, so I do know that, like, that does work. So maybe that's the best option, is what you're saying? Maybe we just try to do this a couple of times and just keep on getting more and more. I just don't know if this actually gets rid of the rock and stuff. You know what I mean? Like your actual axe does? That's a really good point, though. Okay, can we go? Can we go? Can we go? Yep. Get a refresh on stamina. I just don't know if it does the same. But yeah, that's a good point, Axeman. Maybe that works. We'll see. See how it goes. Shell limestone. So, I mean, it seems like it's working. I don't know if it's going to actually get rid of all of this, like, you know what I mean? Like, break down the foundation like the pickaxe does, but it did give me some limestone, which tells me that it's breaking down something, which is nice. What did we end up getting here? Relief to a relief that displays the history of the Drak. The Drak are shown to have built temples under a bright sun resembling the ancients. They see the ancients as godlike due to their overwhelming prowess and aim to gain their favor to ascend to the godhood. Okay, okay. Just the thought with the train mechanics on this game and it's a habit. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. And like I said, I think it's a good thought for sure. I just don't know if it does the same thing. I mean, it seems like it would, though. Or that it was doing something with the... It takes a lot longer, I feel like, compared to swinging the pickaxe. But we'll see if that... It's actually breaking. I mean, it looks like it is. At least it looks kind of cracked and aged. It says it's doing 14 damage. So yeah, it probably does a lot less damage compared to what my pickaxe does. And so because of that, it's going to take longer to bust into it. But I don't know. I'm going to try it. I'm going to see if this works. Because if it does, then this is way faster. Or not way faster, but, you know, easier to do with not having enough underwater timer. Yeah, it is working. It is working, dude. Hell yeah, Axeman. Thanks for the tip, dude. The tip and the reminder, because, yeah, I completely forgot about trying to use the underwater thing. I was, for some reason, thinking, like, oh, man, you know what I mean? Like, there's not much I can do because of the, you know, you can't mine using the pickaxe underwater, but never mind, brother. You are correct. Oof. A little bit more, I guess, because I can't. Go, 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 go. All right, here we go. Try this again. I mean, I don't think this is probably the proper way to do this, but it is what it is, you know? If I could reach the button from here, I would press it, but I don't think it's going to let me even reach the button. But yeah, Delinka, like I said, I don't know. I just Once Human was not my thing after I had played it a little bit. Like I said, I enjoyed playing with you. Like, I thought it was super fun. Like, you know, when all of us were playing together, you know, and we were doing like raids and, you know, completing content and stuff together. But I just was not a fan of the rest of the stuff, and then all of the extra mechanics and all of the microtransactional stuff that they had in the game I didn't care for. I didn't really care for the wipes on the servers, you know, that they had planned at the time. I know that they've like changed that and since kind of like, you know, fixed it or, you know, cut people's progress, but I don't know, just something about it put a bad taste in my mouth. And I knew that like it wasn't a game that, you know, I liked as much as some of the other games that I had played, so I figured I might as well just, you know, spend my time, you know, focusing on those games that I liked and really enjoyed compared to the ones that I didn't. So that's kind of what my decision was on Once Human. Dude, could you imagine if I got stuck down here? Like if I wedged myself in and got stuck? Axeman says, I really hope this game comes to PlayStation 5 eventually. It will. Yeah, it will, Axeman, for sure. It will. Zombie, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Says, what's up, dude? Got internet system updates going on, but gonna try to watch. Yeah, no worries, Zombie. Hey, dude, I appreciate the love, man. Hopefully you had a good good week so far, brother. Hopefully you had a good week so far, dude. Okay, can I not? I got the button. Hell yeah, let's go. Now, where is the actual... No. We shouldn't even fuck with this, should we? Nope. We should not even fuck with this. I should just get out of here now. Yep. Shouldn't even fuck with it. Nope, shouldn't even mess with it. I was about to be like, oh, wait a second. You know what I mean? Like, let me just see where this entrance actually goes. And then I was like, wait a second. Why am I doing this? That's a no. I should not do that. That's dumb. I'm gonna get killed down here for no reason. Yo, Chris, what's going on, dude? Says kind of reminds me of Zelda. Yeah, some of the dungeon, like, you know, like finding the buttons and pressing them and the puzzles and stuff for this new biome. I think they did a really good job with it. Some of the other biomes, I will say, like, I don't think that they have as much, you know, puzzles in it as much as the Veilwater Basin. is the new biome, but yeah, I think they did a really good job with the new biome. And I would really like to see them do this with the other ones. You know, going back and redoing those other shrines and you know, adding more of the puzzle kind of trap mechanic, but they haven't really done that up until this update. Now he said was trying to play Arc Raiders, but Verizon said no. They said it would be 24 to 40 hours. Oh no, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Is that all you have, by the way, for your option? Is Verizon in your area, Zombie? I would have never have thought to use like Verizon, you know what I mean, for like an internet, you know, for gaming. I feel like that's really tough. I could see I'd enjoy this game. Oh yeah, you would for sure, 100%. For sure you would. Really, that's all I got out of that was bones? Really? Just bones? Are you shitting me right now, chat? Is that because I solved the puzzle before getting the chest? Or was I just guessing wrong? Was this not an actual one that does fill up with water? Did I just guess wrong and wasted all that time? It looked like it was an important chest. Like I had something good, but I guess not. I feel like an idiot. Looks like the Crosswind has a new trailer. Still has no date, though. Yeah, it's coming in 2026 at the earliest for sure. Zombie says no, it's just the best option that we had, or that we can get over 200 megabytes download speeds and latency. Really? You don't have any ISP company in your area, like an actual ISP? Like I feel like any ISP, unless if you live in like a like I don't know, the backwoods country somewhere, you know what I mean, like away from civilization. I feel like every ISP would have 200, unless if I'm just wishful thinking. We have Spectrum, but it's garbage. Okay, so that's the I get what you're saying. So you're saying that you do have other options. It's just not. It's not good. Like quality wise, I got you. Yeah, that sucks then. That sucks. Well, hopefully they get it back up and running for you sooner than later, man, so you can get back in and playing. Okay, so this temple was an absolute bust. There was nothing in here that I needed whatsoever. Wait, what is this? Wait, why is it telling me? What the hell is it telling me, chat? Temple waypoint. Search this area. Dude, are you... Listen, are you guys telling me that it was probably supposed to be in this damn chest right here that I deleted? Like, did I just mess myself up on this quest? Like, is that a thing? We have Spectrum, but it's garbage Spectrum. We were getting less than 100 megabytes download through them. What were you paying for? Like, amount-wise? Yeah, I'm confused to what I'm supposed to do here, honestly. I don't know if there's, like, anything that I'm actually supposed... I mean, there's, like, something here, like a question mark, but I don't know what that is. Or what it's for. The colors of Veilwater Basin. Yeah, weirdly enough, like, that's all I have here in the new area. Why is that? I got this, which is a jester hat. Maybe we can go do that. Zombie says, and we live across the street from Verizon Tower, so it works normally? Yeah, no. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, like, in your situation, that totally makes sense. I mean, it sucks, but it makes sense. Like, I get why. You know, it's a thing that you guys do in your situation. It totally makes sense. It just, in my opinion, you mean, like, it just seems weird You know, like that being an option, I guess for me. We were paying around $90. We're supposed to get 1 gigabyte, and you were only getting 300 megs? Was it? And they weren't able to fix it? Like, they weren't, like, when you like called them out there and told them that, like, and they sent a tech out, like, they weren't able to fix that? Like, that's crazy to me. Like, I feel like that's not even close, dude. You should be, I mean, they should be able to, like, you know, drop some in that, you know what I mean? But that's not even close. That's not even in the same ballpark. Oh, that was an easy pick. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize that was right there. I, for some reason, thought that it was going to be, like, deeper and harder to find. But instead, it was really easy. Does that stuff eventually respawn? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, most of the chests and stuff do, but I also don't know, like, if it's supposed to... You mean, like, if it will respawn after I destroyed the chest? I didn't mean to destroy it either. That's the problem. I just kind of got, you know, unlucky, unfortunately. No, only 100 megabytes on a good day. The tech rigged the line for us so we could get Spectrum. Our trailer park is wired for AT&T, so he jumped from a box into the trailer park next to us. Interesting. Okay. And so is that the reason why you couldn't... I guess I'm still kind of confused. So he did the jump thing. So is that the reason why you couldn't, like, have the actual company come out, I guess, and do like an inspection of why the speed was so slow? Is that why, I guess, is what you're saying? Is because you weren't supposed to even have it in the first place? Is that why? If that's the case, then I get that. That makes sense. Oh, no! That's not what I was expecting. This is too close, bro. There we go. There we go. We got him. Let's go. Hell yeah. Bro, that guy was really close quarters. I did not expect to walk into that. All right. Is somebody coming to attack me? I feel like I hear them walking up on me, but I don't see them. Foliage? I don't need this. Let's get rid of that. Fertile Veilwater Basin dirt. I don't need that either. I want this thing. I want this staff, but I don't know... What can I drop for it? Underwater luminous growth? Sure. Alright, what is this? Can't collect that either because my inventory's full. Of course it is. I live on a full inventory constantly. I guess I don't need these plant fibers. Does that work? There we go. Circus knives at the Hunter. Okay. Alright, hell yeah. So we got 8 minutes here in the chat. Devious performance completed. Fine sand. Let's get rid of that. We got a bunch of wood. Let's get rid of that. We don't need these bones. Let's get rid of that. Yo, Dragon Flame, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Just wooden logs, huh? Nothing else? No, like, good mats or anything? Steel bars. I'll take those. Alright, we still got a bunch of random stuff like those I don't need. These twigs I don't need. Circus knives, dude. They look pretty cool. I mean, I'm probably not going to use them because I don't use daggers, but still looks pretty sick. Alright, I hear a bunch of dudes, a bunch of bogeys. I don't see anything else. I think this is a dude right here, isn't it? there's two of them. Had the wrong thing equipped. Oof. Bro, that was close. All right. We got some distance. We got 6 minutes left. I should be able to make it out of here just fine. Staff of Guidance. I don't know if Scorch is going to want that or not. I'm not sure. Dude, this looks so freaking cool, though. The Jester hat. Yeah, that's pretty sick looking. I absolutely like that. All right, let's figure out where we need to go. We go back up here on top. Don't take fall damage. Butthole's clenching just a little bit. I'm gonna try to get up on top. Bro, fucking bug, dude. Of course the bug knocks me down. Of course it happens. Dude, they're gonna fucking push me all the way down this hole. Man, that's a Banshee. Bro. Dude, the amount of damage that the bugs do is insane. Bro. Koala says, yo, what's going on? What's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Hopefully you're doing all right, homie. Yeah, I've been doing good, buddy. I've been doing good. It's been a little bit chaotic here at the house because we've had sicknesses and everything for like the past like week, I feel like. And it's been crazy, you know, with a 1-year-old and a 5-year-old both sick, puking, you know, diarrhea, you know, it's just not fun. It's been pretty stressful through the holiday through Thanksgiving, unfortunately, this year for us. But things are getting better. Hopefully this is the end of it, is kind of where we're currently at right now. Hopefully this is the end. I'm the only one who hasn't gotten it yet. My wife had it first. My daughter ended up getting it, and then now my son finally has got it. So he's been sick for like 3 days, unfortunately. All right, we need to get rid of... Oh, I got somebody else coming in. All right, there we go. Okay, so take his stuff. Okay, cool. We have to get out of here. I'm going to delete the Shroud Particles because I do want to pick up these arrows. Because I don't have any currently in my inventory, so it's nice to have some of those on hand. I also need to grab this Banshee gel. So I'm going to get rid of that sword. Should have broke it down. I don't know why it delete instead of salvage, but we'll see. All right, so I need to reset my Shroud timer. I don't know where the best spot to do that is. I'm hoping that I can get up on top of here is what I'm hoping. 1 second here. I'll check your message in 2 seconds. Oh, me, dude. No, okay. Of course. Okay, so that did not work. Okay, perfect. Do you know what's going on with the Echoes of Elysium in launch? Yes. Yeah, so they found a lot of bugs and everything through, I guess, like dev testing or, you know, whatever they were specifically testing, or whoever was specifically testing it. But they found a lot of bugs and everything, so they decided to actually push off the early access launch for the game until January. So unfortunately, it is not coming out tonight like we all originally hoped it was. It's not going to be coming out now until January, so that's unfortunate, but that is That's the current status of what I know as of right now. Bro, and I just dropped down here again. I need to get out of the shroud is what I need. But I don't know where the hell I can go. I can't see anything that way. I mean, the only thing I could think of would be to fly over here, maybe? No. Is there anything I can stand on? Any ledge? Nope, and that's fucking deadly shroud. No. Yep, I'm dead. Damn. Dang. Yep, I figured that was going to happen. I saw the red, and I was like, oh, no, is this Deadly Shroud? Yep, it sure is. It sure is Deadly Shroud. All right, well, where the hell do we go to get out of there? That's the problem. Like, I don't know. Like, I can get down in here to New Chromeville, but how do I get out? Because I need to get back to my death box to get my stuff, to get my loot. But I have no clue how the hell to get back out of there. Because look at this. I mean, it's a giant wall. So unless if there's a tunnel, or I guess maybe I can go that way to the left right there on the edge of the Deadly Shroud. Maybe that will work. Maybe that will work. You see how this castle looks like it's out of the shroud too? I don't think it is. Or no, it is. Okay. It is. If I could just get up on top of it. Bro. Look, dude, that is freaking luck. Okay. Ooh, look at your boy, dude. I could teleport. Hell yeah. Easy peasy mode. Okay. What do we got here? The colors of Veilwater Basin. Yeah, this thing just says Temple Treasure. That's all it says. It doesn't tell me anything else, unfortunately. This is all Nomad Highlands. Yeah, so I don't know where to go at this point. I guess we just go back. Let's go here once. Let's go grab whatever this is to complete this piece. Yeah, add, don't say it yet. Yeah, okay. I'm back. What's wrong with Lisa? Oh yeah, no, Koala. No, you're good, homie. You're good. Yeah, the Elysium, Echoes of Elysium. The developers found a bunch of bugs and stuff with the game, with like their dev build or whatever, I guess, that they were using or testing or playing, or I don't know the full scope of everything. But I just know like what I read in their Discord, and I watched their YouTube video and stuff on it. But they basically just stated that it was just too. There was too many bugs or things that they're game breaking that they didn't want to release the early access today, basically, when it's supposed to come out. So instead, they pushed it off or delayed it off until January 2026. So we got another month to wait for that one if it comes out on time. Yeah. They posted about it in the game's Discord, and on their YouTube channel they posted like a little short video and stuff about it. Loric Games or whatever, they ended up making a video and talking about what their reasoning was and why they were going to postpone it and what they wanted to do and how they wanted it to be, you know, like more polished than what it was. And yeah, because of all that, they ended up pushing off the early access launch. So we'll see how it goes next month, see if they are ready to go or not. All right, so this is apparently like right here somewhere. Like right here, I guess. Quest updated, colors. Oh, okay, right here, I got you. So there's a random bed in here. the hell is that noise? You guys hear that? That's weird. It sounds super weird. What is that? Oh, is that a flower? I think it's one of those flowers. That's what, I guess that's what it sounds like. That's what it looked like out there. Yeah, it's like a weird bubbling sound. Can I not jump out of this? Apparently not. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna... if I'm being honest, I watched some videos of the game test. It seemed kind of stale in the content department. It just seems like you just glide around and gather stuff the whole time. So I'm not 100%. I'm buying it. Oh, yeah. I got you. Yeah. No, I get you. That makes sense. Yeah, I have not. I've not played it, so the content that I've seen on it is very limited. I haven't really done a whole lot of, you know, like planning to do anything crazy with it. I just ended up getting a sponsorship opportunity, you know, to dive in and to check it out when it launches. So that's basically what I'm waiting for. I mean, if it's good, then sure, then, you know, I mean, I'll keep on checking it out and keep on playing. But like I said, I don't know. I have no clue what to expect with it besides, you know, what I know from the sponsorship and what I've seen publicly. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, the truth is, though, is that, like, I mean, most of those kind of games, I mean, I feel like they're all kind of built that same way, you know, where you just, the whole, what is that one game that we played? Oh, man, dude, I can't remember what the hell it's called. Gosh, chat, what game was it? Was it Forever Skies? I think it's called Forever Skies. No, not Forever Skies. Yeah, maybe it is Forever Skies. I don't know. I can't remember. But there was one time that we played a game on stream, and I think I did. Yeah, I did the live stream with Cozy Sweets, I think, and I was not feeling it. I literally played, I think, like a 4-hour live stream of playing it, and it was just not my thing. I felt very much kind of like what you're saying, but instead of being in the sky, or sorry, but instead of like flying around with like your base, you know, in this big giant open world sky or whatever, and like, you know, kind of like a loft where you can get out, you know, and run and explore, and then, you know, do things like with a storyline. It was very much like, it felt like Raft almost, where instead you're like on like this little tiny ship in the sky, and then you're grabbing resources like with like a grappling hook, and then you're pulling them back, and then you're basically expanding onto your base, like, oh, I need more metal, so then you like start grabbing the metal that's, you know, flying by you like in this storm of debris. And I didn't care for it. It was not for me. It was super boring. I was like, this is taking a long ass time, do you know what I mean, like, you know, to do anything, and I didn't feel that we really accomplished much of anything. I didn't really care. So yeah, I never played the game again, unfortunately. I was like, oh, that's cool, and I let it go. So that's kind of what this could be. If this is like that, it could definitely end up being the same way. But we'll have to see. I don't know exactly what this is like. This looked a little bit more survival crafting, you know, than like Forever Skies, but could be wishful thinking. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is just another Raft looking style game. I don't think there's anything in here, is there? No. Looks like it's like a good place to find or to mine aquamarine, though. It's like a huge aquamarine mine. At least that's what it feels like anyway. Yeah, I mean, it just feels really boring. Like, the idea that they have seems really cool, but it seems pretty low budget, and the game test videos were just really repetitive. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and that sucks. That sucks, right? Because I mean, like, I do agree with you. I feel like the concept could be really good. I love a loft. Like, I think a loft is a very good concept, right? And can be a very good game. The problem that I have with a loft is I'm not captivated enough by the combat or the lack of like skill tree / class system, right? Like, I feel like Aloft does a really good job with being a cozy, sky survival crafting base building game, right? Like, I think they've nailed that aspect of the game, right? Like, very well. But the problem where I think it lacks a lot is the RPG aspect, right? Where you have your character, you level up, kind of like an arc, you know what I mean? Where you can then get, different engram points or unlock different recipes according to your skill trees that you pump into, or not skill trees, but according to your trees or tech trees. But there's no investment in your individual character, but there is combat. Do you know what I mean? And different weapon types and stuff. So I don't know. Like, I almost feel like they haven't done that part yet, because like when I've like talked to the devs, they said that their plan, is to continue to revamp that and to get the combat better and to to provide some level of that RPG skill set stuff. But I just haven't seen it yet, and I feel like that's one of the only things that like really for me, like doesn't make it a top contender for games like steadily on the channel for me. I have to have more of like that, RPG kind of, building my character, fleshing him out kind of thing. And I'm just not getting that when it comes to a loft. Okay, so what do we currently have right now? Do I have steel or iron? I feel like I have iron. No, I do have steel. Okay. So I do have steel. So steel, and then the next setup is gilded. Why wouldn't that just say gold? I feel like gilded is an interesting word. Not that it's a problem, it's interesting. Alright, so this is what we got to figure out what we're doing here. So, merciless attack damage, health and stamina regen, melee. Melee damage is pretty good. What about this one, though? Two-handed weapon? Nope. Dude, this helmet looks so freaking good, dude. Look how badass this helmet looks. All right, so, yeah, so this, I'm definitely going to wear this piece, which is the health and stamina piece. What do we need? We need green, Vitredio dust, water reptile leather. Okay. Bursting fell heart, which I already have that. Interesting. It says from the Kindle waste. That's kind of interesting. So you need that instead of the new enemies. Interesting. Health and stamina regen. Yeah, I want this one. Which means I need what? Palm leaves and Piscian ivory dust. Crafted at the mill. Okay. I mean, we've almost got enough of this stuff. Koala says, yeah, and how the lore video seemed was it is supposed to be like you expanding your airship and taking back Elysium from those beings that basically wiped out their race. But the problem is all the same enemies and the PvE mechanics seem pretty clunky with very little challenge, and the entities don't really help you progress down the line. Just another Minecraft zombie copy pasta. Yeah, and that sucks. That sucks. We don't want that. We don't want another zombie pasta copy pasta. We don't want that. We get enough of those already all the time. Health regen and stamina. This is what I want for this one. Water reptile. Yeah, we need water reptile. Okay. All right. So in order for us to craft the new gear, we got a ways to go. All right, let's put this. Well, wait a second. 44. Yeah, bro, he ain't gonna use his staff. Okay. So we'll put that away. Let's put this in here. I'll put the Jester's hat in here. This blood feather chest, which is mana and stamina. Not, I mean, is it better than what we have? Hold up, let me see here. Probably not, because I'm assuming mine is my chest piece is what? 150? Oh, yeah, no, dude. Way better. Okay, mine's way better. Not even close. Not even close. We got another weapon. I'll put these weapons in here just because they're here. Yeah, I think that's fine. We'll put this here, I guess. Didn't realize that. Oh, yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Got carried away. No, you're totally fine. I totally get it. Yeah. Koala says, I mean, if it was free or like $5, I would buy it. But anything above $10 is not worth my time or money at this point in the development. Yeah, I totally get that. You said, dude, I might just buy Enshrouded. I have watched these last 3 streams, and it seems like a good game. Dude, it's so good. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, and I would agree with you, too, there. I mean, I think that's what a lot of people feel, to be honest with you. I feel like a lot of people feel like Enshrouded, and also RuneScape Dragon Wilds, by the way. A lot of people that I have heard was the... a lot of people that I have heard, that's what they have said. They have stated that Enshrouded and RuneScape Dragon Wilds was basically what they wished Valheim was to be and has never become yet. So I totally get that statement. I get that. It's a 2-handed weapon. Bash for blunt damage. 2-handed weapon. What is this? When you parry an enemy attack or overpower an enemy, pushes back the enemy. It also fills their stun bar, scaling with your strength attribute. I mean, that's pretty good. Overpowering an enemy receives 100% increased melee damage for 3 seconds. Attacking, blocking, enemies are parrying their attacks, fills their stamina bar until they become overpowered. I mean, that's pretty good too. I also like that the skill tree you could decide. Yeah, absolutely. Just for a minute. Oh no, it's for general stuff too. So to give you an example, like this right here, double jump. So like in the survival tree, there's tons of stuff in here. Like look at this one. Like you gain 1 additional food slot. So by default, you only have 3. I only have 3 right now. If I was to pump towards this, I would get an additional like food buff, which is huge. Your food buffs persist through death, but then last half as long, right? So it's like a trade-off, but that's huge. Like if you wouldn't have to continue eating because every time you die and respawn, you lose whatever food buffs you had. But this one right here, you get like double jump, you know what I mean? So you're able to double jump. You also get, wait, what is this? When attacking from a double jump, crash down deals 20% more damage. Oh. I did not know that. That's good to know. But yeah, no, you've got like sprinting stuff, you know what I mean? Like time and shroud increases. You've got updraft, you know what I mean? Which basically like affects your glider. Jumping while gliding lifts you, you know, providing a height boost. So this is an absolute must. I feel like updraft and then double jump are like 2 that are huge. There's tons of stuff that you could pump into, you know? You got like a kick ability that you can get, you know what I mean, to function. Basically range stuff. Beastmaster class, like you can get some crazy stuff. Like when you are targeted by an animal, wild animals within 50 meters will attack the enemy, you know, so kind of like, you know, they'll come to your aid. There's tons of different directions you can go. It's not just all combat. Oh yeah, for sure, Axeman. Yeah, for sure. Is there a cap on how many points, or can you eventually unlock the whole tree? You can't unlock the whole tree because there is a cap. I don't know what that cap is, but basically the cap would be once you hit max level in the game, which I think right now is 40, either 40 or 45. I can't remember, but they just increased it with this update. So obviously you would get maxed out based on your level of your character, right? Because every time you level up your character, you get a skill point. But then the other way that you would you get maxed out skill points, or sorry, you get skill points is from these shroud roots. So you see how I did these shroud roots and I got this little green check mark on there?
Another soul
you can
has
only
been
do
taken.
those once. E-Honey Clown, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Welcome in. But you can only do those once. I mean, you could do the shroud roots like to get the skill points, but once you get the green check part, you don't get any more skill points from them. But you can see like this one here, you know what I mean? Like I haven't done this one here. I haven't done, you know, there's a bunch of them that I currently still could go back and get. And there's also ones that I haven't discovered yet. You have to discover these. They're not all placed on your map immediately, right? So you go into like new areas, new zones, clear some of the fog of war. You'll find more of these. But yes, eventually, yeah, you would eventually cap out. I don't know when that cap, I don't know what that cap number is. I'm sure somebody knows. But eventually, yeah, you'll cap out. So you can't unlock everything on the tree. Yeah, when I play tomorrow, I'll for sure try out Enshrouded. Oh, yeah, 100% you should. Yeah, like, I would recommend this game 1,000%. And that's not me, you know, glazing it either. I mean, I'm, like, full-on committed. Like, I absolutely love the game. So, I would state that, yes, if you like survival crafting games, Enshrouded is on the top of my list. And that's saying a lot. I mean, I've got over 5,000 hours in Ark Survival Evolved, and I've got over 500 hours in Ark Survival Ascended. So that's saying a lot. All right, what do we got here? Ooh, we do have 2 reptile hide. Ooh, chat, that might be enough to make something. I mean, I don't remember what the hell we all needed, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm not even sure. But I know for a fact that that was one of the things we needed. Was that? Oh, you know what we could do, actually? Can't we just we could just summon the guy back. We can just literally summon him here. I don't know if that's going to help us, but we could literally summon Oswald back right here. Let's talk to him. Let's see what we needed for that. Wasn't there something? I swear there was something that only needed 2 leather. Yeah, this right here, this chest piece. Damn, we need this. Visceral dust? That's what we need. I've been on a DayZ kick for a good 2 weeks. Oh, very nice. Dude, I have not played DayZ. That's another one of those games, dude, that I have not played in a very, very long time. Like, I'm talking about, like, back when it first came out, long time. It's been forever since I've played that game. I don't even know, like, where I would even begin to even, you know, consider playing it or even think if it's worth playing it or not. All right, so we need to go back here, unfortunately, because I have all my alchemist stuff. This is crafted a laboratory. I think I have the laboratory over here at the new place. I don't know whether I would recommend it. You're talking about DayZ? Yeah, I don't know. It's not. Again, remember, I'm not a big oh, we need sulfur and iron dust. I'm not a big PvP person, so that already kind of turns me off. So a lot of it just going to kind of boil down to, you know, if I was to play it, you know, for PvE content, is it worth it? You know, or no? What did we need? Oh, yeah, we needed iron dust. Iron dust. We got 2 iron dust there. Was it iron or gold dust? What did it say? Yeah, iron dust and sulfur. Oh, sulfur. Okay, so we need sulfur. But we do have... where did I put it? Right there. Okay, so we do have... Santa! I know him! Right? You said it's more PvP heavy than survival now. I wasn't a PvP person until a coworker got me into Rust, and I spiraled out of... Rust is another one on that same list for me, brother. Rust is another one on that same list where I enjoyed playing the game when it first came out for what it was, but I was once again not a PvP person. So once the PvP side of things took off, I kind of lost interest in it. So yeah, that's unfortunate, but that is the truth. That's kind of where I'm at with that. All right, grinding stones. I feel like it's got to be at the mill, isn't it? Maybe not. Yep, it is. Okay. So then now we got to go back. We once again repeat and come back and forth. Axman says, Deadside is similar to DayZ, but instead of zombies, you have to deal with NPCs that are survivors with weapons just like you are. Not a bad game, but like you said, not a big fan of PvP, or not a big PvP gamer. Paul says, it will make you severely depressed and get your account, or wait, get your account on Twitch banned for streaming it? Wait, for streaming what? Deadside, or are you talking about DayZ still? All right, chat, I need your help. We got to find the mill. What is this? That's silver dust. We need sulfur. Dude, the mill is in one of these. I remember seeing it. There it is. Okay, perfect. Got him. Okay. Is that it, though? Is that all we needed for this? Wait, what was this? Palm wood logs. I think we needed that as well. Glass. Do I have any more dust? I'm looking to see if I have any more iron dust. I do. I have one there. Okay. You guys remember how much we needed? I don't even remember how much we needed. I got 3 iron bars there. Where is the... I don't see it. Okay, that's gems. I'm going to put that gem in there, I guess. Nope, not there either. Luminous growth. Okay, I think that's it. Let's go back. My old account I streamed on Twitch got banned because a little kid yelled interesting racial... Wait, you're talking about in the game they yelled that? Like through via voice chat, or like in your chat? Rest of this Terminate State stopped playing after Twitch got banned. I think 10. Might be super wrong. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll look and see. I'll look and see. Give me a second. Iron dust, we'll put that in there. Alright, what else do we need? We needed sulfur. Okay. Which we do have. Okay, so it's making 5 of them. Yo, Chisel, what's going on, dude? Welcome in, brother. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. In voice chat. Yeah, he heard I was a streamer when I was streaming. Really? You couldn't have just like muted him to where he didn't come across the stream? Or did it happen that fast? That's crazy. Yo, Chisel, what's going on, dude? Hopefully you're having a good evening. Hope everything is going well for you, sir. All right. Silver bars, silver dust. We need iron dust is what we need. And we've got 5 iron bars. Oh, that's right, dude. It needs a force. Okay, I forgot about that. Which means we need the water wheel, right? Or the windmill, one of the two. I had voices on because my teammate didn't have Discord, so I couldn't turn it off in time. Somebody took a clip. Oh, dang. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, and that absolutely sucks, dude. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't remember how many we needed for the blacksmith. But I'll give it a second here. Let us generate these 5, and then we'll take them and see what we need. People are brutal in that game. Oh, I'm sure anybody does. Yeah. You sit on a throne of lies. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I'm sure. I mean, anytime I feel like PvP gets introduced in games, you know, I feel, or like, sorry, PvP games get introduced. I think it's totally easy for that to happen, you know. All right, let's see. Yeah, I needed 10 of them. Damn. Okay, so I don't have enough. Because that's only going to give me 5. But yeah, okay, so while I'm here, I need to get the water wheel then. Because I'm going to need to generate some sort of power. Unless I can maybe... I don't know if I can craft it or not, but if I could craft the windmill, maybe that would also work too. I don't see that little red hair. Where are you at? There it is. Oh, no. Come on. Get off. All right. What do you have for the windmill? Have I even unlocked the windmill? I don't even know if I can even make it. Where's the water wheel? How's the base coming along? It's kind of been taking a break, honestly. I've been trying to do a little bit more progression the past couple of streams because of RuneScape Dragon Wilds. The new update, Fell Hollow, is dropping on the 15th. So I was like, I felt like I was falling behind, you know what I mean? Like just constantly like building and not focused on like clearing the new region and all the new content, because I really want to get the new content like finished and done. Like I want to be caught up with stuff, and then because I figured I could always, you know, I could always come back and build whenever I want to build, you know? Where the hell is the thing at? I thought this is where you craft the wheel. Am I crazy? Is it here? No, it's not here in the crafting bench. Am I blind, chat? I do not see the wheel. Okay. Oh, it's because you Never mind. I think I figured out the reason why. I think it's because you craft the wheel at the alchemist, isn't it? I remember. I feel like that was told to me when the update dropped, and I thought it was the goofiest thing that it was there. Qual says, I stopped playing Arc Raiders for the same purpose. Solo, everybody was friendly, then everybody turned into greedy little loot goblins. Yeah, saying that they're friendly to get close and then shoot you. Exactly. I mean, yeah, that's the name of PvP, I feel like, unfortunately. That's just how it is. I mean, I'm not saying that that's a good thing, but I'm just saying, like, that's how I feel like it is in every PvP game. All right, so he's got the water wheels. Oh, he does have the windmill, too. Okay. Okay, and we need a dispenser, so let's grab... No, that's not what I want. The wheel. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round. Would this move or no? I don't think it's gonna move. I might need to get a dispenser. Oh. Please do not mess up this. Okay, so this is working. Enshrouded 100% koala. Not even a question. Not even a question. I don't even have to think about that one, dude. Chisel Chip in here could attest to that. I don't know if Chisel is... Well, never mind. I do know. Chisel has played both games. I know he hasn't played a lot of RuneScape Dragon Wilds, but I can tell you 1,000% I do not have to think about that. I would say Enshrouded for sure. Now, with that being said, I love RuneScape Dragon Wilds, okay? I think it is a fantastic game. I love the content that it currently has available inside of the game. The problem is, compared to something like Enshrouded, Enshrouded is superior in a lot of different ways. So for one, the skill system, right? The full RPG experience where you build and spec your character out the way that you want to is far, far, far superior than RuneScape Dragon Wilds. RuneScape Dragon Wilds is very much old school RuneScape-esque, where you only level up by doing that action, right? So for instance, like, you know, mining and you know, or wood chopping and stuff, you have to go and physically chop trees in order for you to level up your tree chopping, right? Or your you know, mining, okay? Same thing with like magic and like, you know, ranger tree and, you know, like melee class, like, you know what I mean? Like you have to physically do those things in order for you to level them up. So it's not really like a class-based system. Does that make sense? Where Enshrouded has that. So that's a whole part of the game. Secondly, I feel like the combat is better, or the style of combat's better. I also love the terraforming, right? The full-on building mechanic, the voxel building. Like, I love all of that compared to, like, RuneScape Dragon Wilds building. Now, there is building in RuneScape Dragon Wilds, and you can obviously get creative and build some really cool shit, but it's just Enshrouded is way, way far beyond that. Chisel says, yeah, I love Enshrouded, but everybody knows that I'm kind of biased. Really cool that Code does Dragon Wilds, though. It's still a fun game. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the skill tree, I mean, in general, like I said, I mean, they're similar games when it comes to the, you know, storyline and progression, you know what I mean, and like open worldness and, you know, like the survival crafting mechanic and like the, you know, similar art style and vibe, like that is similar, right? Just like these are similar to Valheim. But I think they're vastly different in the style of gameplay that is available. Like I said, RuneScape Dragon Wilds is like you were to take old school classic RuneScape, but then turn it into an open world survival crafting game at its like basic. You know what I mean? Basic tier as of right now. At least Dragon Wilds has steep roofs. Yeah, correct. Yep, and that's true. Yeah, they do have steep roofs, which is really nice. They do have like the nice building pieces. I do love like all the armor sets in the game. You know what I mean? And I do like the old school classic RuneScape, you know what I mean, like skill tree for what it is. Does that, you know what I mean? But if I'm like comparing it between that and like Enshrouded, do you know what I mean? Like again, I'm not trying to compare them as in like saying one's better than the other. Do you know what I mean? Like that I'm not trying to do. I'm just trying to explain that they're vastly different when it comes to certain aspects and certain elements. And so based on whatever those elements are or certain elements are that you prefer over another, you know, that to me kind of really determines, you know what I mean? Like kind of really determines like which one you would want to buy or play. And that's kind of what I'm trying to do. Because don't get me wrong, like I said, I really do love RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I don't know how many hours I have in it. How many hours do I have in it? 60. So I've got 60 hours in it, which I know is a lot less than what I have in Enshrouded. But to my defense, there's not as much content in the game as of right now as Enshrouded. You know what I mean? Like the game came out less than a year ago, I believe. Yeah, April of this year. Do you know what I mean? So it's got a lot less content compared to Enshrouded, right? Like Enshrouded has been out since, yeah, January of 2024. So almost 2 years. You know what I mean? So, like, in its defense, you know what I mean? Like, Enshrouded's got a whole nother year, you mean, you know, like, ahead of it. So there's a lot more content that's out there for Enshrouded than there is for RuneScape Dragon Wilds, rightfully so. And they're going to continue adding more content. Like I said, on the 15th is their first really big update for the game. They've had a lot of, like, small little updates where they've added, like, a couple more skill trees, you know what I mean? Added some quality of life stuff. They've added, like, you know, a handful of, like, new items and that kind of stuff. But the real, true, biggest update for the game is dropping on the 15th, which introduces, like, a whole brand new region, which then introduces new enemies, a bunch of new resources, a bunch of new, you know, craftables, a bunch of new armor sets, you know, it introduces farming as a skill, which it hasn't been in the game since it launched back in April. Fishing's supposed to come at some point. I don't know if that's going to be there as well on the 15th. And then you got a brand new regional boss. You know what I mean? So, like, this is, like, the true, like, real big, like, first big update. That's kind of freaking me out. Hold on one second, chat. Man, that's weird. Oof. A little bit of a ghost action going on here in the studio down in the basement. So I haven't put up a door in the studio yet, right? So I've been using a blanket, you know what I mean? And I've got like these little like tack nails, you know, like on the sides, you know what I mean? And I just kind of like push the blanket, like, you know, the blanket through the nail, or sorry, have the nail push through the blanket, you know what I mean? And so and it's been up here forever, you mean? So like I walk by and I kind of just like swoosh it back, you know what I mean? And go into the studio and then whatever, but the blanket lays down. It's a pretty thick blanket. I'm sitting here and out of the corner of my eye, all of a sudden the blanket on the one side unhooks, right? Like on its own. And we're talking like, I mean, an inch and a half nail. You know what I mean? Like stuck out of the wall that's just holding it. And the nail was still up there, which is weird. Super weird. So I don't know. Freaked me out a little bit. Yeah, super weird. Yeah, super weird. That's why I was kind of freaked out a little bit. I thought my wife may have been messing around. You know what I mean? You know, messing with me. You know what I mean? Because you know, I was thinking maybe she was messing with me just because, you know, the yeah, it does it every single time, Chisel, and I don't know why. I don't know why it does it, dude. It's been doing this for months, Chisel. I don't know why. I have like unplugged the HDMI cable, and I've plugged it back into the computer several times. I used to even have a USB extender on the end of my capture card, which then I got rid of and then plugged the capture card directly into the USB port. I'm not sure why it does it, but the camera does it every single time. Every time. I don't know why. Yo, Daddy Rabbit, what's going on? Says, have you been getting lag after the water update? I mean, I have gotten lag, yes. Like, I have definitely gotten lag. I don't know if I've really noticed it more or less after the update, though. You know what I mean? Hope you enjoy it. Best survival game. Yeah, I think so too, Chisel. Yeah, I think so too. Koala, if you have not followed or subscribed to Chisel, dude, I would highly recommend that you do. Not only is he like ridiculously good at building, right? Like, I think that's one of his main strong suits, but he also does like live streams where he does like some exploration stuff. He does like some guide videos and stuff. So definitely go give him a follow, because that's like literally all. I mean, he plays some other games every now and then, but most of his content on his channel is all Enshrouded, dude. Super good guy, awesome creator. Would be very beneficial for you to go give him some love. Oh, that is weird. Yeah, Chisel says, dude, your camera went black. Yep, definitely a ghost. Right? Right? That's what I'm saying. Dragon Wild devs coming to haunt you? Yeah, something. I don't know. I'm not sure. But like I said, it was just weird that somehow it came off. I thought my wife was messing with me, right? Like, I thought maybe she just reached up, you know what I mean, like, and grabbed it from the outside. Since it's only 11 p.m. Like, she is normally up at 11 p.m., so I 100% thought maybe she came down here to check like, the dryer or something, you know what I mean, and mess with it, but I didn't see anybody out here or down here or hear her running back up the stairs, and she's not very fast because of her legs. They heard you say Enshrouded is back. Amy D says, woo, it's the ghost of CRK past. Oh my gosh, no, Amy D, no. Daddy Rabbit says, this game has enough content for a full release. Wonder when it'll be released. Oh, it has more than enough for sure. Yeah, it has enough for a full release. Daddy, I think a lot of it, honestly, is going to boil down to, I think their next, from what I understand, Chisel could correct me if I'm wrong, he's the one who did the interview with the developer, but I'm pretty sure that it sounds like they're done putting out, like, big major updates for the game. From my understanding, they'll probably still do, like, small quality of life stuff or, like, bug fixes and everything, but I think, from my understanding, they're done putting out, like, big updates. And the next big thing they're going to do is probably focus on the 1.0 launch. I could be wrong, but that's my hunch, and I think that's what the dev was kind of hinting to in the interview. So if Chisel wants to chip in, he can chip in and give his take on that. Paul says, the game is done. I'm launching right now. Oh, yeah, dude. They are pulling a Valheim, and it's going to be early access forever. I don't think so. I think the game already has more content than Valheim does. Daddy Rabbit says, wonder what base raid island means in the roadmap. The base raid stuff, I think, is going to be similar to Valheim, Daddy Rabbit, where I think they're hoping to have or introduce some sort of base raiding mechanic from enemy NPCs like Valheim does. You know, like after your flame altar gets to a certain level, do you know what I mean? Like, you know, or your hearth or whatever it is in Valheim, like once you start building up enough progression, like then you have like these base raids. I think that's going to be kind of what their thought process is for Enshrouded. I could be wrong, but that's what I think they're trying to do. Okay, so we've got 2 iron dust I've got one cooking right now. Dude, we might, no joke, we might be legit down 1 iron dust. I'm almost betting that's what it is. We're almost down 1 iron dust, I think. Oh, wait a second. Never mind. Wait a second. Oh, no. We've already got... Okay, never mind. We got enough. We got enough. Hell yeah. Okay, I didn't realize we had enough. Sweet. It's already nighttime as well, so let's go to sleep. Dude, I'm about to get the new chess piece. Let's go. That should hopefully help me stay alive a little bit longer and take a little bit more hits for the new enemy types. That's what my hope is anyways. All right, so I don't know what all we need, but we're gonna see. Yeah, I don't think it'll be an early access forever. I think King Games has been doing a really good job with making sure that doesn't happen. Do you know what I mean? I think they've done a really good job with that. By the way, guys, over on YouTube, man, if you guys are looking to get the Twitch drops and you have not got the Twitch drops yet, please feel free to join the live over on Twitch. I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so at the very top, it's pinned at the very top of the chat here on YouTube. Head over there, dude. Get those drops in before they're gone. I don't know if you guys have collected them or not, or are interested. But yeah, I would definitely pick up those drops if you haven't done so. Also, on top of that too, by the way, we've got 60 people currently watching us over here on YouTube. Guys, hit the like button. We've literally got 5 people, five likes out of 60 viewers. You guys are insane. You guys are insane. 60 viewers and only 5 likes. It costs you nothing to hit the like button. And it helps me out a ton. Henryu? Is that how you say that? Or is it just Henry? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And welcome in. Glad to have you. Daddy Rabbit. Wonder
Another
what base
soul
rate
has
is.
been
Wait,
taken.
hold on a second. I already saw that one. Koala says, you think the 4060 Ti and i5 should be fine? Wait, for Enshrouded? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, 100% it should be. 100% it should be. Soy Day Ecuador? Nice. You're from Ecuador. Well, welcome in. I appreciate it. Yeah, for Enshrouded, 100%. Yeah, that's more than enough. That's more than enough. I'm running the 4070 Ti, so I'm only one card like above you or whatever. So, yeah, you're totally fine. It'll run. You might have to tweak some settings if you get into the water biome and stuff. That might change things a little bit, but I think you'll be more than fine with it. Yep. Yeah, the compiling shaders, I wouldn't play it at all. I would leave it on the home screen when it's compiling shaders. Yeah, I wouldn't even attempt to even do anything with it while it's compiling shaders. I would just sit on the home screen and let it do its thing. Yeah. Yep. By the way, man, welcome in from Ecuador, dude. I appreciate the love. All right, 201, dude. Holy cow. All right, so we're going from 150 and 300 of health to 200, 360. Nice. Okay, cool. And what's our character look like? Oh, yeah, dude. Look at this, chat. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so awesome. Yes. Bert, what's going on, says the best chess piece. Dude, I love it. Yeah, I think it's so good. I love the way it looks, too, which is really nice. Yeah, Bert, welcome in, by the way. I appreciate the love. Awesome. Yeah, it does. Doesn't it look super cool? It does. I mean, my gloves and stuff don't match now. Like, I feel like these gems need to be green to match it. Like, for transmog purposes. But, all right, so we need to look at... I need to look at the other pieces of gear here. So... what is it that I currently have? So the gloves that I'm currently wearing are the one-handed melee damage. Man, dude, I hate to get rid of this, dude. The 15% is ridiculously nice. I hate that the next or the new sets don't have that. Like the new sets, they have plus 5% melee damage, or they have 18% two-handed melee damage, which I don't care about. 5% damage against melee enemies. Again, you know, don't really care about that either. I mean, I guess we'll just end up having to go with this one. We need 5 of the dust, which should be easy. Cursed, shrouded sack as well, which is nice. Okay, sweet. Best chess piece, awesome looking chess piece. Hey, don't be surprised when I catch up in a couple of weeks. Oh, you will. You will catch up to me for sure. You will catch up to me for sure. With me working a full-time job and then, you know, not a full-time content creator, you know what I mean, and 2 kids, and yeah, you will catch up to me. I literally get to play games like 3 nights a week. So you will catch up to me in no time. That will not surprise me one bit. Chess piece brings out the gold in your eyes. It does, doesn't it? Brings out the gold in my eyes. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I do like it a lot, though. The chess piece is really nice. Mountain Shadow Shield. Unless there is so much content. It depends on how you play the game, Koala. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. It depends on how you play the game. You can rush the content, right? And you could focus on like just the story missions, you know, and that will allow you to oh, that's not okay. That will allow you to, you know, complete content a lot faster, right? Like if you just went straight for the story missions, you can potentially cheese some bosses, you know what I mean, like that kind of stuff. It kind of depends, you know, how you play. If you're like more of a like 100% completionist, where you want to like kind of like treat it like a Diablo game, where you want to scour every single, you know, nook and cranny of the map, you know, and find all the little hidey holes and all the little loot and stuff that's everywhere, then it will take you a lot longer, yes. But it kind of just depends on your play style. And I will state that in like Enshrouded does reward you for your exploration. So it's always worth, you know, searching and looking and, you know, to find other things and look at all the little hidey holes and chests and stuff, because they do a really good job with rewarding that. But again, it depends on how you play. Okay, we don't have anything in here. Yeah, I feel that I only play nights, work 5 to 6. Oh, yeah, I'm going to start trying 100% consider the game. I don't want to rush it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I was supposed to about the kitchen thing. Yeah. No, I get you. Yep. Yeah, it just depends, like I said, on your play style and what, you know what I mean, like, and how you go. I've played Enshrouded both ways. I played Enshrouded where I've definitely rushed it. You know, where I wanted to get to the new biome faster. You know, I wanted to get to the new, you know, update faster, whatever that update was at the time. You know, I wanted to, you know, unlock something specific, right? So, like, I've had my fair share of rushing it. I've cheesed some bosses over time. I've, you know, gotten lucky with other things. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's certain, you know, certain ways that I have done that. And then I've also done the opposite, where I've taken my sweet time and it's taken me forever, you know, to like move on to the next zone or the next area. And then somebody like, you know, my friend, you know, that normally plays with me all the time, you know, Scorch, he you know, he's the opposite. He's very much just get in and get out, and doesn't read any lore, misses a lot of loot, you know what I mean, you know, and chest and stuff, because that's not really like his play style. He just kind of gets in there, and his main purpose is like beating the story or whatever, and then calling it good. And then once he gets to that point, he normally like throws in the towel, and he's like, oh no, I think I'm good now. Axeman Dave says, probably take me forever to finish this game. I'm a loot goblin and need all the goodies. Yeah. Plus, I like to build mechanics in this game. Yeah, of course. And I think, like, again, that depends on, like I said, how you play. If you're a builder, then yeah. If Chisel's still here, Chisel could attest to you for sure, or attest to that. He has spent hours in this game. I don't remember how many hours he said he had. 300 hours in the game, I think. Maybe more now, but there it's crazy. You could spend hours just building, like just literally building. All right, we need to figure out what was it that I needed. I needed something else, and I can't remember what I needed. I do need these though, so I'm waiting for these. And also, too, chat. By the way, I figured out. I don't know, what was I saying? I figured out something. I was gonna say something. I forgot what I was gonna say, and now I forget. I don't know. Oh well, I'll remember it if it was important. Okay, here's what we need to figure out. We need to figure out what the healing and revive staff damage. Nope, don't want any of that. Staff damage. Nope. Mana regen. Nope. Mana regen. Nope. Mana regen. Nope. Yeah, so none of this. I don't need any of this stuff then. I don't need any of this stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to be wearing any more magical gear, I guess, at this point. What is this? Oh, this is the Drak Soulward Flask. Okay, this is what we needed to read those inscriptions, I believe. Pretty positive. I'm a builder, loot goblin, need all the goodies to fill my monster builds. Yeah, nope, that makes sense. Yeah, that's a lot like Chisel. Chisel's very much a builder. Okay, so with that being said, there was something else that we needed. I don't think it was only this, but we're gonna see. I might have to go hunt down some enemies. Welcome back, by the way, guys, from the ads. I appreciate the love. I know that 3 minutes does seem like a lot of ads if you're over here on Twitch, but keep in mind that that does give us an entire hour of ad-free viewing, by the way. So it's 3 minutes of ads. It is a lot, but then you get an entire hour of ad-free, so can't complain. Yeah, this is what we wanted right here. Yeah, the curse. So Veilwater Basin fell enemies. Okay. What else do we need here? So palm leaves, corrupted boar tusk, which I already have. Piston ivory dust. Yeah, that I don't have, I don't think. I mean, we might be able to get this. We might be able to get this or have this if I already have the amount. What does it need, though? So that's the only thing it needs. It needs the bristles, which we already have enough. So we're not even consuming or using any of these materials for it. So we need. Okay. All right. Let's go back again. 1 second. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Nope. Let's see what happens. Can you make armor displays that's dummies like an arc? Yes. Yes, you can, Axeman. Yes. Yep. Yeah, you can. Yeah, and you can also make weapon trophy mounts, and you can place a bunch of weapons and stuff on trophies. So, like this here. I think I did one in here, didn't I? Yeah, right here. Look at this greatsword, see? On the wall. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you can do that. You also you can put like the enemy heads on trophies. There's tons of stuff like that you can do. Yes, sir. It's really nice. Silver dust, gold dust, bug dust, goo. We have corrupted boar tusk, which we did need. Oh, what the hell was the other one? It was some sort of dust, and I can't remember what we needed for it. Okay, let's go down. It says you had to craft it at the mill, so let's see what the mill has. For the recipe, it's piscine dust or something, right? Oh, this is the bone one. Okay, hell yeah. We've got enough. I'm pretty sure. I don't know where I put it. Oh, it might be at the other base. Damn it, I gotta go back and forth. I feel like I'm constantly... Oh, wait, there's teeth here. Maybe that's not... We need both? Teeth and the bone... Or... Fish bones? Oh, just kidding. It takes both. Ooh, let's go. Hell yeah. Says, I'd make buildings just for me to display all my armor sets. Yeah, people do. Yeah, people do. There's some crazy builders for Enshrouded. Crazy builders. How many do we need, chat? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Why do I keep on going back? I literally went back to see the... Wait, hold on. Does it not work? Wait, I thought it worked. Workshops, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, I was literally going all the way back to see what he can craft. I come like an idiot. I could have just looked right here. I forgot that this was in the game. All right, recipe, we needed... Okay, so not that. We needed palm leaves. That's what it is. We only needed 2 of the dust. Okay, sweet. Sweet Caroline. Brum, bum, bum. All right, we needed the palm leaves. I don't even think we have any palm leaves in here. Yeah, we don't. We'll have to farm some of those. But we also do need to farm... Veilwater scrubs too. Yeah, this sucker's gonna take a while. Okay, so let's go hit up some bogeys. All right, where can we go? Where is the shroud, huh? The shroud. That's red shroud. We can't go in there, or I don't want to go in there at least. I'm assuming this is probably red shroud too. I could be wrong, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's go hit up that one. Let's see if we can get that elixir well on top of killing some fell blokes. Okay, where is it at is the question. No, not even where I'm at. Okay, so we gotta go that way. Wait, did I not have this place discovered? How did I not have this place discovered? Polaris Falls. I didn't even realize I didn't have this place even discovered on the map yet. I did not realize that. Okay, cool. Good to know, I guess. Sucks to know that I didn't have it discovered, but apparently I didn't. Let's go, Ponk. Didn't even last. I'd have so much fun building display buildings and in one house and workshop for all my NPCs too. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm slowly working towards doing. But yes. I'm currently in the process right now of trying to gear up with the new gear set because I want to try to take on the new boss at some point, but I know I'm going to need gear to do that. And then like I said, my buddy who normally plays with me also is going to need, mats and stuff for his sets of gear. Reason why he hasn't been on this week is his dad ended up having surgery. So he ended up needing to help take care of his dad and take care of the house and all that kind of stuff. So that is why he hasn't been as active or whatever on the streams, because taking care of, or helping with that. Bro, these guys hit like a wet noodle compared to the lizard dudes. Let's go. Take your little chicken leg, dude. Alright, I don't see anything else in here that's worthy besides, I mean, I guess I could break down all this stuff and take the mats for whatever it drops, but do I need it? Not really. Alright, let's also see... What is this? Fire wisp? Okay. I'm afraid, dude, I'm not going to be able to get back up here. I'm not going to lie. Light wisp. Plus 20% damage. Okay, but it's -2. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that potion. I don't want less time in the shroud. I wanted to see if I had more time in the shroud. Apparently not. There we go. All right, let's go down in here maybe, I guess. Let's see what we can do. The hell is that noise? What is this stuff? I have never seen this before. That is weird looking, isn't it? Was really easy, actually. I'm impressed of how easy that was. Okay, so we got a Cyclops, a Fell Cyclops. So he kind of gets stuck when he's shooting his beam, though. Too tough as far as like fighting mechanics. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, never mind. Okay, he hit me a lot harder that time. Oh no, that's... I mean, it's working pretty good. Is he fighting this guy? I feel like, is he like stuck, or is he like fighting this random fell dude? Maybe that's what he's doing, is he's fighting the random fell guy, I guess. I don't know. But he seems way too easy. I feel like the other Cyclops that I battled was way tougher than him. Lizard. that a stun? It looks like a stun, maybe. Easy mode. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Enshrouded Cyclops Eye. Let's go, dude. That was way easier than I expected it to be. Okay, so did we get the Enshrouded sack thing that we needed? No. I didn't see an Enshrouded sack thingy. Okay. Is there a... There's got to be a chest somewhere too, right? I feel like. Media says, it looks kind of cool, but sounds bad. Yeah, the Cyclops, you mean? Media says, sorry, I was about 90 behind on the live stream. The previous comment was about the mysterious glowing blue goo puddles. Oh, yeah. I got you. Yeah, the sound is terrible on those, for sure. I would agree. Yeah, the sound was terrible, but they do look really cool. I thought it was like some sort of resource or something that I didn't have, but no, it was not. Bro, these things, dude, it's crazy how much damage I think these bugs do. It's wild to me. All right, we got some dudes here. The problem is I don't know if these are what drops the sacks or if it's like the flowers in the shroud. Part of me feels like it's going to be the flowers, but... or maybe the one dude that have like a flower head, like shoot like that beam at you. Like who that basically the guy who killed that Cyclops dude, or the Cyclops killed. Oh, what the heck? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. This guy right here, like this dude. I wonder if he drops it. He did not drop it. Maybe he would have, but didn't. I'm not sure. I don't think I did an explosion, though. But I do have, like, 2 guys stuck in here now. Oh, okay. Or not. I tried doing the merciless attack. It said it was going to do it, but it did not do it. Yeah, I want to see what this does. Okay, so you just take constant damage. That's it. That's all it is. How do you get it to stop? Whoa. Okay, you can't. So it doesn't count like the same burn that that fire does. So that's new. You learned something new, right? That comment could apply to the Cyclops too, though. Yeah, the Cyclops sound like it was puking. Yeah, it did sound like it was not having a good time. All right, so I'm in the shroud, unfortunately, and I don't see anything else here. So at this point, let's go out of the shroud, or up here to the top anyways, and see if we can get some of those sacks that we need. I don't know if I gotta find flowers, like the flowers or whatnot. That might be iron bars, which I kind of want. 10 bars. Okay, sweet. Okay, not the flowers. Shroud particles, not the pieces that I need. The Cyclops eye is gross. Yeah, but it's needed. It's actually needed for an upgrade. I think you need it for one of the flame altar upgrades, I'm pretty sure. Dude, the finisher move is so cool. I also love the little green orbs. I pumped into like a perk in the skill tree that drops like little green orbs, like health orbs, randomly, like with a percentage chance, but it's really nice. Okay, sure. Got him. Okay, I do want those things, but what do I want to swap for them? Let me get rid of that for sure. These bones can go. Axman says, I only just noticed that you have a time amount you're allowed to spend in the shroud. Is that time extended? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, just like the water time when I'm under the water when I was swimming earlier. You know how I had like 30 seconds or whatever? The that increases, so that gets more and more depending on like what level your flame is at, whatever strength your flame is at. That increases. I can show you that as well. You can also get buffs and stuff, you know what I mean, that also increase it. Sit down, boy. There's like little, there's like buffs and stuff that you can get, like either from like food or from potions. That all can also increase your shroud time or decrease your shroud time depending on what it is that you consume and what you eat. But yes, it all increases it. You can also increase it too by the skill tree as well. So like right here. Yeah, time in the shroud is increased by 2 minutes, allowing you to explore longer. Time in the shroud, should this run out, the shroud will consume you. Like there's different ways to increase that. You mean it's not just the one way or the same or the one amount of the same amount of I don't even know what I was going to even say. Oh, the same amount of shroud timer. Wait, okay, so hold on. So I got a question. So is this considered? I bet you that this shroud, where I'm currently at right now in this elixir well, I almost wonder if this is not considered the new area. I almost bet it's not considered the new area. Because I think it says that you have to be in Veilwater Basin fell enemies in order to collect that shroud sack thing that I want. Well, it says I'm back. Just finished the shaders. Gosh, do I do that every time? No. You won't have to, Koala. I mean, the only time that you should, and I say this with not 100% certainty, but I don't have to every time that I load the game up, but. There are times, yes, where they do like a patch or they do something specific where you do have to load the shaders. I will say it does get easier, I think, like the more times it's done. Do you know what I mean? So like you have that for sure, but unfortunately, I guess I wish I could say that you don't have to do it every time you launch the game. No, that is a for sure answer. But do you have to do it more than once? Yes, because almost like every time, I feel like when they patch the when they patch the game or when they add something specific in the game, you have to, normally they compile shaders or some shaders. Okay, what was it I was looking for? I was working on 2 different pieces, wasn't I? I'm pretty sure I was working on like 2 different pieces. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's see how this goes. Here he is. Okay, perfect. So then that is it. Yeah, that's what I need right now. So now I need the palm leaves, which I don't have, which is fine. Let's go to sleep really quick. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting about the road down. The whole crowd goes so loud. All right, we need to go here. We're gonna go here. Dude, GG's, man. Congrats on your new adventure, Koala. Hopefully you enjoy it, man. Hopefully you enjoy it, dude. It's such a good game. Such a good game. All right, I'm gonna set. Nope. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Perfect. 300 meters out. All right, 300 meters out. I think it's right over here to the left. I'm gonna try to get that shroud sack thing that we need. We need the sack, chat. We need the sack. We need the sack. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, there's an enemy that we can spawn too using that thing. I feel like that's gonna give me one of those. What does this give me? Ooh, the adhesive. Okay. I don't need that. I don't need that shroud potion. I should have dropped off stuff out of my inventory before coming here. Should we summon this guy? Oh, a shroud relic is what we need to summon it. Okay. Never mind. Let's do a finisher. See that little green orb right there? That's the health bar, or the health orb, by the way. Oh, another dude. Let's farm this for a second. Oh, I'm not gonna farm it much if I stand there and do that. I don't know. I make videos. Bro, Ark is dead, bro. Honestly, it's sad. Bro used to be fun. I know it's I know this is not Ark, but it reminds me of it. Yeah, I know for sure. Yeah, I mean, are you speaking on ASA or are you speaking on ASE? And are you speaking on public or private? Because that makes a massive difference as far as population goes. Makes a massive difference. All right, this guy's gonna come up and attack me too. Really? A shield? A crappy little shield, dude. Alright, I don't know what else it could possibly be in here that it wants me to loot. Oh, dude, it gave me shroud relics. Hell yeah! That means I can summon this dude. But it, unfortunately, is not giving me the sack that I need. That's why it makes me think I need to fight the flower dudes. Is what it makes me think. You need to sack up. Right, yeah. I learned that colorful phrase from watching sports. What, to sack up? Gotta go with Spime. Yeah, already no worries, Dragon Flame. Thank you so much, brother, for tuning in. I appreciate the love. If I don't see you tomorrow, dude, have a good night, Dragon Flame. And have a good weekend as well, too, dude. Thank you so much for the support, as always, brother. All right. Ooh, he's mad. He's mad. Missed, sucker, missed. Oof. Dude, the wand is ridiculously good. Look at this. Let's go. All right. So I need the capybara bristles. What do I not need, chat? What do I not need? I guess I don't need this. Okay. I don't know why I picked that up anyways. All right, so we beat those dudes. Unfortunately, we're still back to the same spot that we were before, where we need the shroud sack. We need to find some balls of the fell enemies. That's what we need to find. We need to find some fell balls. Where's the fell balls at? We got any fell balls in the house? Maybe not in this little bit of shroud, I guess. I mean, it's not a very big area, that's for sure. I mean, I guess we've got this area here. First of all, let's go try over here. Let's go try to see if we can get on this side. Oh, this is where I just was. That's not very big. Oh, there's more of that shroud burn stuff. Oh, look how cool it is, though. Look, it makes my head glow blue. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's killing me, but it looks pretty cool. All right. Well. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, no. I'm almost positive I just fell through the ground there without realizing it. Oh, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Can I make it to this thing? Oh, okay, I can. Woof. Yeah, this thing is in the red shroud. I'm not going to be able to get that elixir well. I'm almost positive that this is also in here. I know this is the boss, and I don't want to fight the boss, but we might have to just fly that direction to see if it's red shroud. It's got to be red shroud. Look at that. It's all red. All around there. It's got to be red shroud. Media says, as the saying goes, it's better to look good than to feel good. Yeah, right? Cosmetics are more important than functionality. It's pretty common, right? Dude, I don't know where to go. I mean, I guess we could... I guess potentially go here, maybe. Or actually... Would this be better, or is this where I just went? No, I was over here in this little section here, so... Yeah, maybe this would be a better option. Let's try it. Let's see how this goes. All right, where are we going? Yeah, we got to go way in the distance. If I want to try to get over top of this, I'm going to have to play these canopy things. Otherwise, I'm going to get stuck and not be able to go over top of it all and have to walk instead. "230 meters isn't terrible." Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa. This is not good. Oh man, dude, that did a crazy amount of damage. Like poison damage or something. I don't even know what you even call that. Wisp of light? I don't really want to get rid of that, I guess. Steel arrows, no. I mean, we need the frogs, don't we? For, like, bait, maybe? Let's get rid of these couple things. I don't think we need these things. Granite, we don't need any of that. That's all poop. Toxic sack. Okay, so toxic sack, I guess we could use. All right, let's... Normal day, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by the stream, as always. Okay, we got capybaras, which I don't need right now. Here's the shroud. Here it is. All right, so we got to figure out if I go here. Oop. Okay, where is the way out of here? I'm assuming that way. So right here, I guess. Okay. Woohoo! All right, Drakeling. Bro, it's dark in here in this shroud. It's dark, dark. All right, Drakelings are incoming, which is fine. I can take those on if they do get too close. But I'm honestly looking for dudes. All right, this is a night, guys. Super slow walker. Uses the shield. Oh, Drakeling's got up to me. Okay. They hurt. Got the Drakeling though. Oof. Bro. Damn. Says, I like how easy the game, or it is to fly in this game. In an Ark, I use a combo of parachute, wingsuit, and grapples unless I'm lucky enough to find a Cosmo. Valheim or this game? Enshrouded 100%. Normal day. 100%. I would say Enshrouded. I think Enshrouded has more content than Valheim, and I also like the developers better than I do Valheim's devs. I think that they've steadily added more at an increased pace than Valheim has. And I just prefer this better. The leveling up system is really good. I love the the skill tree in this game compared to Valheim's. Like, you can literally customize and build this however you want. It's more RPG compared to Valheim, I feel like, because, like, with Valheim, I feel like most of the time it's kind of... I mean, Valheim, in my opinion, honestly, is more similar when it comes to, like, leveling up in your character's investment to, like, RuneScape Dragon Wilds than Enshrouded is. The building system as well, in Enshrouded, I think, is way better. The voxel-based system, how you can punch like a hole out of a wall that you paint and stuff. But this is so hard. What do you mean? Hard as in what? Are you saying like the game is so hard, like Enshrouded is so hard compared to like Valheim, like challenging wise, or do you mean hard as in like the decision between Valheim and Enshrouded? Oh, the gameplay. I got you. Have you played Enshrouded? Like you've tried it and you think it's a lot more challenging or hard compared to Valheim?
Another soul has been taken.
Another soul has been taken. How do you say that?
Another soul has been taken.
Chanaki? I'm not sure exactly how you say that. How do you say that? Thank you so much for the subscribe, dude. I appreciate it. Oh, dude, with the subby. Thank you so much. Avrion, is that how you say that? By the way, it's a pretty cool name. Hicks, thank you so much for the subscribe as well, dude. Glad to have you guys over on YouTube. Beardphobia says, dude, do you know how scary it is playing Enshrouded while lurking here? I'm going about my business, farming and stuff, and all of a sudden I hear a roar and get scared, and it's coming from your stream. Hey, Beard, listen, I love you to death. Thank you so much for the lurk. But yes, I have been in that same boat before. I have done that exact same thing with other streamers. You know what I mean? Like, I have totally done that. I'm playing the same game, and yeah, I hear something in their game or their stream versus like my actual game. Yes, and it is freaky when that happens. Hopefully, you're having a good one. By the way, Beard. Normal says, it says say I want to try, but I don't know, or I don't how to play. You're talking about for Enshrouded, homie. Do you have an Enshrouded game? The game does a pretty good job of walking you through, like, like the basic mechanics and stuff in the game. So, is that what you're referring to, or are you referring to, or meaning something else? Let's go, punk. You thought you had me, broski, but you didn't. Let's go. All right, and then this was the vulture's talons. Damn, dude, I don't know where to get these shroud sacks. I almost have a feeling that it's got to be from the flowers. You know what I mean? Like the flowers that attack you, but they got to be in the shroud is what my guess would be. Beardphobia says, doing good. Picked up the game again a few days ago. I haven't played since it came out. So many new things. Currently level 29. Hey, level 29 is not bad. Did you end up picking up on the same character that you had previously, or did you get in a couple of days to level 29? Soul-like but survival? Yeah, I mean, kinda, sorta, yeah. I mean, I can see soul-likes, I guess, but, I mean, I feel like it's a little bit easier than soul-like, in my opinion. Like, I feel like it's not as hard as, like, like, Elden Ring, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's nowhere near as hard as Elden Ring bosses are. At least in my opinion. Yeah, I picked up the old character. I think it was like level 22 or something beforehand, but on a new map, though, so no fast travel towers. Yeah, I got you. Yep, I got you. Yeah, that's cool, though. That's cool, man. Welcome back in, dude. I absolutely love it. Did I have any influence on you, by the way, to get you to jump back in, or what? Or did you you just see other people playing it too, or something, or maybe you wanted to? But yeah, I've been enjoying the crap out of the game, dude. I'm so glad that I picked it back up here for the Veilwater Basin. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, you have, dude. It's so good. Yeah, it's so good. I think it's worth it. Like, beating it all the way through, you know, playing it and just experiencing all the different biomes, all the different mechanics. Okay, we got a guy somewhere coming at me. Where's he at? Oh, it's another one of these dudes.
They march blindly into the abyss. They're generous to bring so many souls.
Oof, he got me. He hit me. He hit me. Ah, come on. I'm running out of stamina. Why did I go in for a hit? I got no stam. I guess I can hit him with my wand, which does absolutely nothing. Just kidding. It's killing him. Why is he not attacking me? I was all up in his face. Yo! Pocket, welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! Oh, dude, thank you very much for the raid. Glad to have you guys. Welcome in. All right, hold on. What do we got going on? So Pocket came in with a raid. Thank you so much, Pocket. I appreciate the love. Glad to have you. Let me give you a shouty outy here really quick. Wait, did we get 2 raids back to back? What is this? We got Schrodinger's Game Cat with a raid as well. Thank you so much for the second raid. Or is it Logic? Thank you so much. Yo, I appreciate you guys. Welcome in. Hold on a second here. I got to get some shouty outies for the raid, dude. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, no, wait. You guys are all... Yeah. Okay, Logic is the one who raided in. Okay, yeah, I got you. Cool. So I got both of them, Pocket and Logic. Thank you so much. Let's do a shout out here really quick. Guys, if you have not checked out Pocket Ninja, dude, she is absolutely amazing. If you guys have not checked her out, please go show her some love, dude. She is fantastic. She's an awesome content creator, live streamer, community manager. I mean, yeah, you name it, dude. She's really cool. Just a really awesome person. So go show her some love. Logic, we'll do shout out. Go Logic. We'll do Go Logic. There we go. Or Logic, if that's how you say that. Oh, I gotta wait a minute before I do another command. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that I had that set up where I have to wait to do the raid command. Rolls in and flops on the floor. It was Logic, not me. Yeah, I got you. Yep. I think Twitch does not allow you not to. Okay, I got you. Yeah. We were raiding together. Very nice. Very nice, Pocket. Were you playing Enshrouded then? Were you playing Enshrouded, Pocket? And also, yeah, I apologize, guys, for the automatic raid message that I currently have here or shout out for you guys. It literally, I don't know how to fix that. I don't know what the prefix is or the suffix that I need to put in there for my bot, so my bot doesn't say the @raid user, right? Like it's got the actual username of the user. But I don't know how to. I don't know what prefix to put in there to change that. I use StreamerBot. Is what I currently use to do that. I believe that's what it is. Maybe it's Stream Elements. I think it is StreamerBot though. I think it's StreamerBot because I use both. I don't use the Stream Elements bot, but I use StreamerBot for the chat stuff. Yeah, I just finished the snow area. Very nice. Yeah, very nice. Kodeations, what bot do you use? I guess in your mind. Yeah, I use StreamerBot is what I currently use. Yeah, dude, the snow biome is awesome. Pocket, did you end up are you sure about I can check on that? Thank you so much, Pocket. Yeah. Whoever, I mean, both of you, whoever does it, I appreciate it. Even if you guys both send it to me, it doesn't matter. Yeah, if I could get it fixed, that would be awesome. Because, yeah, I would like it to have it automatically do it so I don't have to, like, manually tab out of the game every time. But, you know, we've been making it this long doing it, so what's another year doing that, you know? You can send me, you're on Twitch, right? You can send me a DM on Twitch, a whisper on Twitch if that works. Might be the easiest. Otherwise, you could join the Discord. My DMs are always open in Discord, too, to anybody and everybody. But, you know, some people get iffy about that kind of stuff on Discord, so whatever you see fit. The last 2 weeks of Enshrouded, we have to take it slow because we are, oh, bad at grinding resources. Yeah, yep, grinding resources, man, it takes quite a bit. It takes quite a bit of time to grind resources. That is one of the things that is definitely not my favorite to do. I will say that.
Another soul has been taken.
How do I send it to you? I know Frosty Tools can also shout out when you get a raid. DM'd it to you on Twitch. It's what I use, but I use Tremellos. Okay, good to know. Yeah. Outfitting 4 to 5 people is tough. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. Thank you so much for the follow, Logic. I appreciate it. It becomes a lot for sure. I mean, I already kind of know how that is. Not with 4 to 5 people, but I know how it is for 2 people. And just for 2 people, it's already a lot. Like, it's already a lot for me to, like, me and my streaming buddy, I mean, you know, to have enough gear to go to the next zone. So I totally get it. It would be tough. You for sure have to always be farming materials and resources so then that everybody can have enough. And it takes a lot more with 4 to 5 people, yeah. Let me grab... Yeah, I'm looking for a specific resource as well in the Shroud here, and I don't know if this is... Okay, I totally missed that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it from these dudes. I have killed enough of these guys to realize that I'm pretty sure the only way I can get this is from the fell flowers. But I have no clue where in the heck the fell flowers spawn, you know, to farm it. So, yeah, we're kind of stuck. I don't really know. I need a shroud sack is what I need. If anybody's curious, that's what I'm currently trying to figure out. I can decide when I find ore. I mean, I could see that, I guess. You know what I mean? I could see that. I have not, wait, there's a forge here. Do I not know? Oh, there, I do know where that forge is. Okay. I don't really get too excited when I find ore, just because I feel like I find it a lot more now than I ever have. But I could totally understand, like, where, you know what I mean, like, where that comes from. Especially if you're like a loot goblin, you know, or you're used to farming ores like in other games and, you know, stacking up on it. I normally go and farm the resources that I need when I need the resource. That's I mean, it's kind of bad, but that's kind of what the kind of person that I am. I'm playing solo by myself right now, but normally I play with my buddy, but he's his dad had surgery recently, so he has been inactive for a couple of days due to that. What is this? What is that? The shroud stuff. Is that shroud or what is that? Mint leaves or something? I kind of want to loot it. I don't want to destroy it. Really? There you go. Need a merciless attack. There we go. Here we go. Boom. How can you attack if you're dazed? That makes no sense. 2 times now? Okay. Ooh. A gem. Very nice. Pocket lets us loot goblin ore all we want. I mean, you do need the ore, so it makes sense. Koala says, Code, you will be happy to know I have only been building for the last 30 minutes. I have a sword and basic tools, and I'm just building. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Get used to it, right? You got to figure out, you know what I mean, like the building in the game, figure out what you like, what you don't like, how it all works. So I totally get that. I'm not judging you whatsoever. Build until your heart's content. All right, let's get rid of that. We need to farm this. I want to see what this is. Shroud slime. Okay. Nope. That is not what we need. Damn, dude. I thought I got lucky for a second. I totally thought that I got lucky. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. We need shroud sacks. We need to find shroud balls. You know? That's what we need. We need the balls in the shroud. But I don't know where to find them. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I have no clue. Where is this? There's another piece of shroud over here, it looks like. A little small one. But I'm trying to craft a new gear in the game for the new water biome. That's what I'm trying to do. See these flowers right here? These flowers are also in the shroud. And that's where I'm wondering if that's where I have to get them from. Or the dudes, remember the guys that have the shroud fell enemies, right? That have the flower-looking head on them, right? That shoots like the big flower laser beam. That's what I'm also wondering if those guys drop it. There's nothing here. Not a single bogey. None. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know where the hell to find this. I'm assuming I can't go in there because of the deep shroud. Is he gonna jump? He didn't even jump on me. He let me get away scot-free. What is this? All right. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I am not sure what we can do. All right, so while I'm here, actually, we'll just sleep really quick because it's nighttime already. So, Pocket, I don't know if you're currently still here or not, but did you say you just finished the snow biome or just got to the snow biome? If you just finished it, like I think you said, so does that mean you beat the final boss of the snow biome? All right, we need some palm leaves. We were at the summit at that boss. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I got you. So you made it to that boss is what you're saying, to the summit. You didn't actually beat him yet. He is, he's a doozy. Let's just put it that way. He is, he's a doozy for sure. Tomorrow he will perish? Yeah. Yeah, he's tough, dude. He's one tough boss for sure. I think he might be considered the hardest boss in Enshrouded. All right, where did my palm leaves go? Because I didn't pick them up. Drak scales. No, I want the leaves. Yeah, I don't see them. Do these drop leaves? I did not see any leaves drop from that. This one? Yeah, okay. All right, perfect. So that's enough leaves, I think, to get the first piece made. We're all level 35 to 37. Yo, you should be more than enough to kill the boss. The level doesn't, I mean, it does matter, but it doesn't really matter, I don't think, when it comes to that. All right, let's put some of these materials in a box or two. All right, where you at, boss? There we go. Now we got the pants. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right. Golden bulwark pants. There it is. Look at that, dude. That's crazy. Ooh, look at the gear. Hell yeah. So I've got 2 pieces of 43, which is really nice. Increases my wet duration, which is good. By the way, guys, thank you so much for sitting through the ads. I apologize. I know it's 3 minutes long, but we do only have ads on top of every hour. So we'll have we will now have an hour of ad-free viewing. So thank you guys very much for sitting through that. Yeah, level 35 to 37, Game Cat. That's you were more than high enough level to take on the boss. Fell Shepherd. Finding gold coins. Look around in the upper layer of the temple to find its golden or hidden golden chest. Look around in the upper layer of the temple. Yeah. Dude, so is my quest bugged then? Because it's telling me that in that temple, that was the golden chest that I accidentally broke down. Unfortunately. I don't think that comes back. Yeah, I'm the mage pocket. The ninja and then Galagic is two-handed melee, and Anti is a shield and sword. Yeah. So there's multiple strategies to that fight. I don't want to spoil anything for you guys. I'm going to let you guys figure it out. Everything respawns given time. Yeah, but I don't know if, like, does it respawn though? Like, even if you break the chest, like, not loot it but break it. I broke a gem forge down and it came back. Oh. Okay. Okay, so then maybe it does come back then. I wonder how long that is, though. Like, how long that takes. I'm curious now. Now you got me curious. Now I'm curious to know. You think like 1 hour? How many hours you think? I don't know how long it's been. It was like at the beginning of the stream. Anything else I can eat that I already have in my inventory? Not really, no, because it's going to reduce stats. I want to increase stats. Yeah, I can't even do that one. Okay. 2 hours? I mean, then we might be right on the cusp. We might be right on the cusp of it being have respawns. So we'll have to see. I'm gonna go there and see really quick, see if it's there. I'm gonna see if it's there, because if it's there, then we should be able to loot it, no problem. But if it's not, then, you know, it sucks. Okay, so it is reset, because I already got the door open once. So the fact that it's locked again tells or makes me feel like it's reset. Yeah, that's my guess. We'll see. I think it's reset, dude. I might get lucky. I might be able to complete it now. Nope, I don't want to hit that. I want to hit just the concrete. By the way, I don't think this is how you're supposed to get inside the temple or the ruin. This is just how I get in. Okay. Let's take a second here. I don't think I can eat anything. I don't think I have anything that I can eat that will give me any sort of buff. Incinerary ball, black powder ball. I mean, I can always just mess around and throw these just for the fun of it, but I should have put that Cyclops head in this heart away. Yeah, there's nothing I don't think I can eat in here. Bye, sucker. Biggest thing with these guys is you have to like just watch your distance, and then he'll occasionally try to use the ability to pull you like that, and then the dash normally does a pretty good job at missing it or stopping the immobilization that can happen. All right, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so last time I did this, the chest was like right here. And I definitely don't want to damage it like I did last time. There we go. Okay. You said, I'm curious. In your fishing village area, if you decided to build underground, does the water level flood the area you've dug out? And would you have to add a drain to stop the water out? Yes, Axeman, you would. or would building walls help keep the water out automatically? It depends. Because yes, you can build walls to keep the water out, and you can use even terrain to keep the water out, like stone, for instance, like placing stone down, because you can build in stone, like terrain materials. So yes, doing those things 100% will prevent the water from flowing. It's think of it just like water in Minecraft. It's very similar. Not necessarily the exact same, but similar in that regard. So yes, it is 100%, or it will 100% flood if you do that. If I was to leave the water there and then dig a hole or whatever like that, you know what I mean, like underground, and then the water would definitely flood through. You'd have to block it off with a barrier. All right, so that's cool. So we got it. We finished that quest, which was nice. So we got the Drak temple roof blocks, which is cool. All right, so now where was the... Was it this one? It might have been this one. I think it is this one. Okay. I think it's this one. This is the... What is this? Minus 20% stamina depletion, swims, sprinting. Oh, that's cool. That's nice and good to know. All right. We're going to go take on this guy. We're going to go take on this dude. We've already beat him once, unfortunately. I died at the same time he died, and it glitched on us. We're about to take on this guy. Forgot his mechanics. And we got another dude, it looks like. Oh yeah, I forgot. You gotta constantly be on the move with this dude. Because it can spike anywhere you're at. Yep, and it's got that move too if you get too close. Dude, it is massive lizard. Massive lizard, dude. Oof, he got me there. And twice. Oof, don't whiff it now. We've almost got him. Oh, Jesus. I'm whiffing. I'm lucky I generated just enough health. Fudge. I knew that was going to happen. Wow, just in time to see you die again. Fin Omega, get out of here. You just got in here and you're already talking smack, huh? All right. Cool. Well, unfortunately, we gotta go back and get our stuff. And I don't have anything else I can eat because I didn't bring anything else. You know what we should do? Let's look right here really quick. Let's see if there's a campfire or something on here that we can cook at. There might be. Oh, this is a big-ass camp. I did not expect this. Okay. That was not what I was expecting. I think that that'd be awesome, or awesome fun, creating secret areas under your builds and then connecting them all with tunnels so you can access no matter what building you're in. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that would be really cool. That would be a super cool idea for sure. What's going on, Venomega? Glad to have you, brother. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good week, dude. Massive in-store chat. Yeah, no, I mean, it would be cool. I mean, keep in mind that there's no PvP, right? So it's not, you know... I mean, it's cool. It is still cool. But, like, you know, there's no PvP, so, like, having hidden loot and storage, I don't know if it really, like, makes a difference, you know what I mean, or matters, besides just being a cool feature. But, yes, you could totally do that. I have thought about, like, doing, like, a moat build, you know, where you, like, build, you know, a moat around, like, your base or castle or whatever, you know, and then you can fill it full of water. That would be pretty cool. I died for the first time. Okay, so in the Shroud you died. Did you die due to an enemy, or did you die from the Shroud timer? Bro, I don't think you can block that. You got stabbed. Okay. Yeah, Echoes got delayed. Yep. Yeah, Venomega. Echoes got delayed. Yeah, Loric Gaming, the developer, put out a statement in a public video and everything on it, talking about that there was a bunch of bugs and stuff that they weren't happy with, that they wanted to get fixed and everything before they released it into early access. They didn't want to release it like that, so they were gonna basically go back and get work done on the game, and then the new release month is now January, so basically pushed it back a whole another month. Oh, this is not good. Oh, I just took a massive hit, dude. I've got no stamina. I had no stamina when I jumped off. Okay, we might be all right enough. Can I get anything? Bro, there's like nothing I can eat or drink, dude. I can't do anything. I need food. I need to make more food. You got stabbed? Yeah. Did you get stabbed by a dude, like a melee guy that was really, really fast with like a one-handed sword? No shield? Let's go. You said, yes, some little guy. Wait, little guy? Aussie says, oh, a castle with a full moat system around it. I didn't even think about that. That would be awesome to see, especially if you could add some sort of creatures to the moat. I mean, you could put creatures in there. Like, it depends on, I mean, it would be one that you would have to tame, so it wouldn't be like a lizard or anything, because I don't think you can get lizards in the game, like tamed. I was fighting some tall, slow guy with spears, and something comes by and stabs me. I mean, that's could be a variable amount of enemies, but the one shroud guy that's really tough is normally the one-handed, no shield, really skinny, but like really fast, like runs up onto you really quick, and he's got like a one-handed sword kind of dragging behind him, and he does a lot of damage, especially early on in the game. Dude, the amount of spikes that this guy has is ridiculous. And the fact that it can just summon in midair is also crazy. I think I glitched him. I mean, I don't think it's going to help me. I mean, it helps me because he's not, like, on my ass, but he still uses his abilities and stuff to try to kill me. Oh, there's another one here. Damn. I like that. I mean, I'm kind of glad, though, that I do have him glitched. It's nice. Hopefully his body doesn't get glitched. Makes it a lot easier getting him stuck like this. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. And he's still here, too? Let's go. Let's go. All right. Drak doll trophy at the hunter. Okay, very nice. Massive hammer. I don't really want the massive hammer. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like it's kind of... It's a two-handed weapon. I don't really care, but it's fine. We'll take it just because it is what we needed to do. I was fighting... Yeah, I think it was that. I was far from my screen, so everything looks kind of small. I was fighting some warrior guys trying to get to my second quest. I died again on a... he didn't glitch this time. Can you get fish to add to water areas that you have cleared? No, you can't. No, you can't. As of right now, you can't. They've stated that they're going to try to... Or they want to try to implement that. But no. Currently, right now, that is not in the game. You can't bring fish back to your base. Alive, that is. You can kill fish and eat fish and all of that stuff, but you can't bring them back alive at the moment. So that will change, of course. They will fix that and change that, but as of right now, no. Is it this one here? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Can't even take it. My inventory's full. No. Oof, come on. Bro, these grates are crazy. You think he sees me? He doesn't look like he does. But no, you can fish in the game, you can catch fish, you can turn fish into recipes, you can trophy and mount fish on stuff, but you cannot bring them back alive and put them into like a moat or a pool or a pond or anything. Seems as though your blade has found the neck of the Drak leader. Wait, I didn't kill the Drak leader though. Where one falls, countless others will strive to take their place. Locked in a dance for dominance, chained to its tact. Tomorrow, fresh hatchlings will rise from this spilled blood, but today it shall strengthen us. I didn't kill the boss. Axo says maybe build a river system to the moat and hope that the wild ones eventually swim in. Yeah, they might, actually. They might, yeah. Beard says, I need bigger stack sizes. Yeah, I would agree. There's a lot of items in the game that I feel like have a really low stack size. Yeah, for sure. I would agree. I didn't think I killed the boss. Unless if they're referring to a different boss. But I didn't think that I had killed the boss. I mean, I knew that was like a little mini-like guy, but I didn't think that was the boss of the area. Yeah, see, it still says right here. Vengeance. I still have the Vengeance quest. You can find the Drak leader in multiple places, but a convenient spot. Oh, shit. I did kill the boss. Or I did kill the leader. I didn't realize that that was him. I didn't realize it was the same dude. He was just in a different location. Yeah, and I did kill him last time. Yeah, it just didn't give me credit for it, Venomega. Yeah, it just didn't give me credit for him. Damn, that's crazy. When I died? Yeah, I died like 40 bazillion times. But yes, yeah, that's what ended up happening. I would agree with you, though, too. The stack sizes are definitely brutal. Put that gem in there. Was that the only gem that I had? Yeah, but I'm going to put that in there as well. These in here. These. And I don't know what that is, so maybe. Put those in here. All three of these heads in here. This thing is called a massive hammer. I kind of want to see what it looks like. I mean, it's pretty big for sure, but it's not as big as I thought it was going to be, honestly. So what happened now? I missed it. Switching to Twitch. What do you mean, what happened now, Venomega? MD says, kill first and work out the details later. It's the Kodeations way. Absolutely. Koala says, I've grown to not like the Shroud already. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's a brutal place to be in, dude. It's a brutal place. Koala, there's some really good tips, man, that you probably would be beneficial to know, and I'm trying to think. One tip is you can have multiple of these flame altars right here. And these flame altars act as like a teleportation device, right, for your base. So because it only takes 5 stone, you can see like this, a really good tip is to always have 5 stone on you or have one of these flame altars crafted in your inventory, because if you are about to go into a fight or something like that, even I think even including, I don't know if it's in the Shroud or not, but basically I would just carry one of these at all times, so then that way you can place one of these down. So then that way when you die, you know what I mean, you can respawn like closer to your death point, basically. Yes, the flame shrines. No. The flame shrines you cannot teleport to. No. The flame altars you can, which you can place down manually. And then the spires. The three little the gold little icons here. The flame shrines you do not. If you click on here, it doesn't give you the ability to teleport to them. But all of these, so you can see like home level 1, home level 3, home level 1, home level 1. You know what I mean? All of these are flame altars that I've placed down in strategic locations and spots for whatever reason. You can also dismantle them by accessing your flame, and then you can remove and deactivate the altar here, because you can only have so many. So like as you level up and strengthen your flame and everything, you'll be able to use more flame altars at once. But starting out, you'll only be able to have like a couple, like 1 or 2 flame altars. But I'm just saying, like, that's a really good tip to use it to your advantage. Like, if you're about to die or going into, like, a really hard fight or something, or you might potentially die, place down a flame altar close by, like, before you raid a big camp or something. So then that way, if you die, you can just respawn right there versus having to fly all the way back or go all the way back there. You were fighting the Drak, and he killed you. Did he despawn? No, he didn't kill me. He didn't kill me, Venomega. No, I killed him. Need a nice battle axe for combat. But another good tip too, Koala, is that if you are burning, okay, like if you get caught on fire, right, you can do your roll ability. Now, my roll ability has been modified to dash or blink, right, this, okay, but it still works the same. If you roll when you're on fire, like the moment you catch fire, you roll or dodge roll, basically, which for me is left control, I think, by default, it immediately stops the burn. So you don't take any more burn damage. Those 2 tips are huge. Yep. Another really good tip that I would recommend is that anytime you go anywhere where, like, no matter what zone you're in, any enemy encampment that you go to will, like, you know, have a bunch of, like, random props and stuff, right? Like, you know, like, you'll show up at a random place, and there'll be stuff like this, you know what I mean? You'll have, like, beds, and you'll have crates, and you'll have just all sorts of random stuff, like, in these abandoned houses, you know, like, in their encampments, like, where their enemies' bases are that you go through. I highly recommend, especially starting off in each zone, to destroy everything in those bases. So, like, the broken shelves and the bookshelves and the table and the chairs and the, you know, skeletons that you see laying around, like the big cloth bags. You basically destroy everything, and it will drop resources catered to that region, and that does increase in scale, by the way. So to give you an example, if I was to go here to the Cinder Vault, the very beginning of the game, right? If I was to go here to the Cinder Vault, I'll show you. So when you leave out of here, right at the beginning of the game, a couple of things you can get immediately by doing what I was saying. So you come here, you pick up this book. There's a skeleton right here, right? If you hit the skeleton, he will drop bones. That bone can then be used to craft, once you get your second bone, a wand early game from your inventory. So that's just, you know, one thing. But the castle area right here, because you'll come out of this, once you get through the first part of the zone, you'll come out through here, right? So when you come out here, right, I highly recommend coming over here. And then you see how, like, all of this stuff, you see how, like, there's, like, the skeleton here, the tables, this pot, this little bag stuff, right? So watch this. So look, see how it drops this string, it drops metal scraps, some wood pieces, another bone. So just in those 2 corpses alone, you would get enough. You would get 2 bones to be able to craft your first wand if you wanted to get a wand. The nice thing about a wand, especially early game, is that there's no ammo. So it's unlimited ammo that you can use, and you can also pair it with a shield. So you see how fast you can just block by holding down the right trigger or right mouse or right trigger while you're while you're attacking. It's really strong. Same thing here. You got a couple more bones that you can collect here, which is really nice. And then same thing with, like, all of this. You can literally just destroy everything here, and it will drop more materials for you. Sometimes it'll be just wood. Sometimes it'll be nothing. Sometimes it'll be little scraps. You can pickaxe this here to drop more materials too. Also, there's a lot of secret hidden loot. So, like right here, this wall, you can see it looks like it's cut out for a door. It'll say open. Surprise! Here's a chest inside of here. This room up here has another book that you can read, this one. Along with more loot. Berries on the table. But again, just destroy everything. Like I said, I recommend doing this literally at all the enemy camps that you go to at the beginning of the game, because there's just so many things that you can loot that you unlock new recipes by looting it and picking the stuff up. Same thing with these boxes here. Take a little bit longer to hit sometimes, but like you can see, like, look at this. It drops a bunch of like torn cloth. Nails. If you go to here, you need torn cloth to make bandages to heal yourself. So that's a huge, huge plus. The metal scraps you need to make the lock picks, which again, also very important. There's going to be a lot of like lock chests and stuff that you're going to need the lock picks for. Barrels. Yep, more metal scraps right there. When you come across here, same thing. Another chest here. Bandage and potion, very nice. Another book here you can grab. Raw chicken that's on the ground that normally spawns. A cooked chicken there. What is this on here? Oh, a penny. Yeah, grilled penny bun. You can also cook on this campfire here too, which is nice. Which I'm about to do. Oh,
another soul has been taken.
I forgot to hit the cook button. Oops. Yo, Bar Taco Moose, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Koala says, I found some torn cloth and scraps by killing some cultist guy in the second quest. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you'll always get stuff from killing dudes. I was just making a statement by saying, like, you know, there's like tips, you know, like advantages that you earn. Yeah, advantage, is that the right word? But yeah, there's like you know, specific things that, unless if you know, you wouldn't know this, that I could give you. Also, too, so here's another good tip. The water from here, right? So the water from the well, there's a well right here in the same spot. So you can drink from it, okay? Which will give you a bonus perk, like up in the top left, not bonus perk, one of your water things, right? So if I go to your character, you look status, right? You can see I drink liquid, right? Water pouch. It automatically gives you +5 stamina and +5 stamina regeneration, right? For 15 minutes, which is really good. That's huge. But on top of that, you can also fill your canteens. So I don't have a canteen in my inventory. Let me see if I can craft one. I can't. Oh, actually, what I can. Yeah, I can. I think I got animal fur right here. Yeah, okay. So you kill an animal, you get a water pouch. So what's really cool about this is the other tip I was going to tell you. So, where's my canteen? There it is. So, now I got the canteen in the bottom left, right? You see that? It has no water in it. So if I walk up to here, right, it says I can drink, okay, drink from it. Or I can press and hold right trigger to fill it. And then you see the little blue bar underneath the canteen now being filled. So what that means is now if you're, you know, away from a well, you can drink from it just like you normally would be able to a canteen. So there's that. But yeah, like I was saying before, dude, there's always a reason for basically everything in this game. Like if you go somewhere, there's like, you know, potential chance for for a chest to be there, or there's got to be a reason why there's loot there, or a reason why this area is here. There's always loot. There's always something there. So whether it's like a lore book for you to read, you know what I mean, get experience, there's tons of stuff. And speaking of lore books too, by the way, Koala, yeah, the lore books, you want to, even if you don't physically actually read every single word for word of them, you want to find them and read them all at least once, because they give you experience. So you see on the left-hand side here, quest reward, it says on the top, plus 10 experience. Not a lot at my level, but it's a lot early on, and you can gain a lot of levels or experience from just reading books and stuff. So make sure you click on every one of those. Alrighty, dude. Well, I think that might be officially wrapping it up for us tonight, man. We were live for basically 4 hours and 13 minutes. I think we're probably going to be wrapping it up for tonight. I may or may not be live tomorrow. This week's been kind of jacked up for me for live streaming for some reason. Yeah, absolutely, Koala. Dude, join the Discord, man, if you haven't done so already, man. My DMs are always open, but I have a handful of people in there that play Enshrouded that can offer any tips and stuff, especially if you need advice or need some help. Chisel is another really good one. Dude, he's an awesome content creator, so I would definitely check him out if you haven't done so already. He's also really cool. Does a lot of cool stuff. All right, let's see who's currently live as well on Enshrouded that we can raid out to. Let's see. Ooh, Life is an Occasion. He's live again. Such a good guy there, too. Perfect dude. Let me see. Ooh, he looks like he's going to get the raid, too, tonight. Nobody else is online on my list. So, yeah, we'll have to jump over there and give him another raid out.
The water.
Yeah, we'll do a raid out for him. But, yeah, so you guys can continue to get your drops. As always, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate the love. Join the Discord, !Discord in the chat. We'll post that link for you guys. If you guys are interested in joining. If you guys are over on YouTube, thank you so much for all the follows, all the subscribes. Don't forget that I do make a variety of content for survival crafting games here on the channel. Not just Enshrouded, but like RuneScape, Ark, you name it. So if you guys are interested or you guys enjoyed this live stream, be sure to subscribe here on the channel. Join the Discord to stick up to date with all my content. But with that being said, as always, guys, we're going to be raiding out over here on Twitch. So head over here if you haven't done so. Amy D, thank you for always being over there over on YouTube. I appreciate the love. Axeman, you guys too. Venomega, Kellogg, everybody that's been on here tonight. Normal day. Absolutely, Amy D.
Just started.
But anyways, let's go ahead and raid out here. Thank you all very much, and have a good night, everybody. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow.
All your flowers belong to me. What? Yo, what's up, Code? Yo, what's up, man? Welcome in, Raiders. How